every smuggler
They're like,
I have ever worked with.
they're basically some of the best games ever made,
Affection to
metacritically and
There
consensus-wise.
is little question that region has some influence here.
Every game that is on, I've said this before, maybe even to you, but every game that is nominated on those fucking awards deserve it. Deserve to win.
Hey,
Game Awards mean nothing,
You
dude.
can't just.
Who cares?
Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
What do you mean I'm the rookie? You spoke to me on the Sam Coe mission. You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
I'm sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
Oh no.
The people who run this place
Why,
are
what do you want to win? Resident Evil 4?
Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last
I think because the reason why he looks like a character for Fallout 5, Far Cry 5, Fallout 5, is because
take his words to heart.
he is meant to be like a cowboy kind of thing. Because everyone in the Freestyle Collective is kind of cowboyish in design, you know. I won't cause trouble.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Wait, you haven't even played it and you want to consider it for Game of the Year?
If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out.
Fair enough.
There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps
I don't
an
think
eye on
Spider-Man
ship
will win it,
traffic.
and the reason why Spider-Man won't win
I'll
it
introduce you,
is
but don't expect
because
a favor.
it
Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
it's too samey. It hasn't evolved its formula enough. And it's probably the exact reason why Spider-Man 1 didn't win it over God of War and Red Dead Redemption 2. The reason why God of War was the better... God of War 2018 was the better first-party game for many is because it revolutionized the sort of their own formula, their own franchise. You got to do more, in my opinion, when it comes to that stuff. Take me to Billy Clayton. Are you sure this information of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy.
Plus, I think Spider-Man 2's like
changes on a
not been
daily
reviewed as
basis.
well as things like Baldur's
Talk
Gate
to
and
him or
stuff.
don't. It's your call.
I don't know. Again, I don't. I haven't played I'll be honest, the only one I played is Tears of the Kingdom. But like looking completely
You
objectively,
wasted or something?
like sitting on the outside of you know, just orbiting the planet of the Game Awards per se, like it's got to be Baldur's Gate or Tears. Like they're the highest, I think, Metacritics, alongside maybe potentially Alan Wake 2, but that jury's still out, you know. So you get a lot of unwanted visitors.
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people. Nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose.
Hello,
everything
tiny
in this
beard
city.
man.
My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved.
But Rangers were supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
Do I really have to follow him, or can't I just meet him there? I love how he goes through the door first, but then I end up in front of him.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, you made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in.
How's the how did the college thing work out, by the way, Razor?
Someone tried to hold up a bank here. Hey,
Bro just went through the door mid-conversation. That's hilarious.
But you understand that, don't you?
I don't know.
That's
You
why
cut off halfway
just
through.
told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll
You see how shitty that Master Collection is for Metal Gear Solid, Tiny? They basically just ported the Legacy Collection to modern consoles. And some games even have lower frame rates. And it has less games on than the Legacy Collection. Ah, okay, good. Nice, dude. Nice. Perfection. Yeah. I was I mean, I was hoping, but I don't know. I wasn't necessarily hoping, like... I wasn't exactly, like, expecting, you know? I was hoping, not expecting. That makes sense. Oh. Oh. Excuse you two.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
I'm so hungry. Go get something to eat then.
Far from it. Our new
Put your head in that fridge, brother.
Thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Hello.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day.
Gotta finish a paper.
Tough for a guy to remember one from the other.
The paper's not going anywhere.
Everything in Neon.
Just pop downstairs for 5 minutes. Make yourself a cheese toasty. People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
That's part of the job.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought.
Well, that was Qdoba. Qdoba?
Did my best to stay out of trouble, but
What the hell is
Found me
even
anyway.
that? I'll talk to him.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
All right. Oh, that's Jesus Christ. That guy's hard as fuck. Hard as nails, mate. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me. Bro's the dude, and he's like, thinking, where am I going? I just went down an elevator to go back up another elevator. God damn it. Chipotle. And I didn't have Chipotle when I was over there. Is Chipotle like... Bro, I literally was just here. Is Chipotle like one of the best fast food things over there?
Oh God!
Oh, you... Did you have to run in the way and give me... Oh, fuck this game, I swear to God. I would happily delete this game from existence and I wouldn't even give a fuck. This game could have never came out and I wouldn't care. Fuck. Ugh. It's so bad. Alright. Next time, don't fucking walk in front of my gunfire like a moron. Not this time.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Oh, shut up. It's not even looking at you. Alright. Oh, that's that lot done. Hello.
This is private property.
Bet it is.
You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Joe Badge.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger.
Alright, that's fine.
Do you now?
I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
Maybe so.
You can't just have anyone going through. I get it. It must be hard for you to say no all the time.
You're
Damn it.
not.
You're trying to tick me off.
Easy. Where you go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back. Try anything.
Okay, bye.
This
What a great guard. Yeah, go get yourself a burrito, or you're gonna get it delivered to you.
Friend.
Hello.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I hear about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my
Go pick it up.
behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same.
Wait,
for
hold
your
on.
concern.
Just a,
I do not find that
So,
very amusing.
you're going to order it online, and then you're going to pick it up. But the reason you don't want to go downstairs and get food and make something is because you're writing a paper. Have you got like no ingredients in the house or something? Got nothing in the house you want to eat? Is that it? Because that MO doesn't match up, Brother Razor. That MO doesn't add up at all. Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's. Billy can't pay the debt, and you know it. Let this one go.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft.
It pays to break bones,
But you're
brother.
stuck in this anyway.
You're on campus. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought you were at home. Yeah, man. Well, go get it, dude. Need information from Billy, so no, none of your business.
But you're making it my business.
I'm really not.
I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
What about if I pay the debt off? What if I persuade?
Then offer me something.
No, I mean the Freestyle Rangers might hold a grudge.
Seems to me.
Really scared and scare people do desperate things.
I know.
Get in the Rangers' bad side.
Let's just calm down now.
There you go. Actions have consequences. You ought to think about that.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Do this for me and I owe you one.
That is true.
I really
suppose
won't.
I could make
got a
an
monk.
exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
What a 180 of character. Absolutely brilliantly written. Alright. Let's go meet him. Meet Billy Man.
Better watch it.
Oh, shut up. You plan pudding? I am very persuasive, just like that. What the fuck? Can't I, like, get around? Like, because the place was this way, right? Yeah, you can get around. I'm sure you can. Wait for this boost pack to change. It's a bit high, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's shit. It's like broken up for no reason other than to be broken up. Like, I don't know who designed it at Bethesda, but like you can get to different places by going through loading screens the same way you can go by over the top. Oh shit, I missed the jump. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make no sense. Speaking of jubbly wobblies. If I were a Mortal Kombat character, probably just dead. I'd be like a normal civilian. And I just, like, Scorpion would have butt-fucked me.
Ranger?
That's probably who I'd be. I'd be those spectators you see in the background. Doing the same animation over again. Like you see the faces repeated 16 times over in one scene. Persuaded him to forgive.
Yeah, Figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means
Who would you
something
be?
around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry.
I don't really know any,
about
like,
the
I don't really
Rangers.
know, like, the Mortal
I think our
Kombat
new
characters to, like,
deputy
judge
here
who
is
I'd
just
be,
a real
or, like,
smooth
discern who
talker.
I'd be.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Keep my
Like, I
end
don't-
of the bargain.
Like, I just know the main characters, but I don't know, like, their
Looking for his
personalities.
name,
Everyone just
Early.
seems like the same kind of
Stealing
person in
ships
that
is her line
game.
of work.
Everyone's just
She
like,
usually comes here to sell the
oh,
goods.
I must
Rumor
defeat
has it she
Shao
just
Kahn.
finished a job
Oh,
for some
I must
mercenary
defeat
outfit.
Raiden. It's like no
throwing
one.
money
I feel like
around, so
all of, except
must
like
have paid
Scorpion
well.
and Sub-Zero, who have that like
I know her.
backstory of like
When
killing
she
each
isn't
other's
out on
family.
job, she's
But
a regular at Madame Sauvage's.
it all seems the same
That's
to
on
me
the upper
in terms of their
platform.
motivation and their personality.
I'll back you
But
up.
that's probably my ignorance. Sorry, what? I wasn't listening to any of that. Because I don't care. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Explain something to me, Razor, and I might be able to discern.
Howdy. Hello.
Hello there.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction.
I'd be Johnny
So how
Cage.
come I'm talking to the sidekick
I don't think I'm,
instead of the Ranger?
This is the
I don't think
deputy's
I'm
case.
Is that so?
as
And you
narcissistic.
had to bring backup just for
But then again,
that
that's what a
only?
narcissist would say.
I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first
So maybe.
interrogation,
Who knows?
so let's just get on with it.
I couldn't be Scorpion because Scorpion's just like a. He's just got a rod up his arse, hasn't he? Like I can't be doing with that. There's no, he's never laughed in his life. And Sub-Zero, like, I'm always cold, so maybe like I'm a cold person. But like, I don't know. I need information.
Aw, ain't you polite?
Sub-Zero is also a murderer.
I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that
I don't
you've got
murder people.
questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
But then again, aren't they all murderers? I don't know. They all want to murder. If you have the intent to murder, you're basically a murderer. Even if you don't murder. Just a thought. I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Those men tried to run a farmer off their land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Is that the same answer as you had before you played the newest game? What do you mean by that, Monk? I don't get it. I don't get it, even though I know you're not responding to me. The last Mortal Kombat game I played was 9, the reboot, I think it was, right? On the, that was just called Mortal Kombat. That was fun. Enough talk.
It's not that simple.
Why would you be Liu Kang? What does Liu Kang have similar to you? Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
That's what I like to hear. What a great convincing argument. I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now?
Is this really what we're doing?
I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman.
Bro got the
named
tingles.
Maya Cruz.
Bro got the feeling.
Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a
Fair
job
enough.
for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me.
Liu
the idea
Kang's
of
another one,
jacking
though,
the
that's
ship
got a rod up
right
his
out of the
arse.
factory.
Right?
We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery.
Like, he's
and
so,
would
like,
be in recovery for a long time.
I have come to
was a
defeat
few
you,
weeks
Shao
ago.
Kahn. Again, like...
Haven't heard from her since.
I'll be honest. I don't see you being Liu Kang, Razor. Like, you ain't got a rod up your arse, mate. Know what I'm saying? That rod is nowhere near your arse. Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here, take it. I'm done with all this. Anything
I think
else
it'd be
you wanna
handy
know?
being, like, I don't want to be him necessarily, but, like, being Baraka would be handy. I mean, like, just having knives in your arms that you can retract. Because you can retract them, right? Or can he not? I don't know. Can Baraka, like that race, retract his blades in his arms? Is that a thing? Is he like Wolverine, or are they always out? If they're always out, I don't want them. But, like, oh, they retract. Okay, so he's like Wolverine. Like... Yeah, I think that'd be quite useful. Like, aside from him being absolutely ugly and disgusting, I think being a Baraka would be cool, because, like, you know, how many times are you like, oh, I need something to cut this package open or something, you know? Not with Baraka, you just, you know what I mean?
What?
You wouldn't have no
that
lips.
distracting?
Yeah, you're a bit like this all the time, aren't you? Yeah, I couldn't, I don't know. I could be him, but I feel like he's stinky. You know what I mean? Like, I bet he smells. I bet he has a bad honk about him. Alright, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
You're free.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
What can I get you today?
Okay. That was phenomenal. But yeah, there you go. We've sourced that question out. Been playing many games recently, though. Fraser, or nah?
Brings back memories.
How about you, Monkey? You still playing Starfield, or you moved on? Because you lag like fucking hell when you walk through this corridor.
Appointment at Enhance tomorrow. It's such an important day for them.
Damn. I guess it's that college time, huh? Heads down. Heads down, thumbs up. Time to
New deputy, huh?
work your days away. Hello there.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Yeah.
This report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go
Hate
there.
those days.
What did you think?
Didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first.
It's a shithole, mate.
I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Need your help with encryption.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard
Same,
to
bro.
find.
I feel that. Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Bro said I have no... Whoa, what the fuck? Slow down there, Andrea. Jesus Christ. Andrea, whatever fucking shitty name
I need
is.
a word.
Hello.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yarp. I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
You're welcome. Are you set on your ass doing fuck all? Thanks, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from the starship thief?
I don't know. I wasn't really listening. I scored big. The first has a money man called Marco and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
Thanks, Tiny. You the man.
Marco might be.
I appreciate it, brother.
Cruz. She's a technical genius.
Don't let it overheat.
An expert hacker.
And my pads can get hot
if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Need some information.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
All right.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Wow. Wasn't that fun, chat? Wasn't that fun? Yeah. What we're doing? Go to the clinic. Woo. Not all heroes. No, some of them have beards. Indeed, I agree. Let me die. Let me die, baby. Let me die.
Docking cycle complete.
So glad I don't have to watch that fucking animation or cutscene or whatever it fucking is. Because it's ass. Hello there.
First I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them.
All right.
Yeah? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy.
Let's
and
skip
the
this
marshal's
shit.
been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop. And
I'm gonna finish Assassin's Creed Mirage. And I'm so broke that's the life of a student, brother. That's the life of a student. Do you have like do you have a part-time job or anything to like subsidize those costs, kind of thing? Or nah. No, you do, don't you? You work Walmart. You work at Walmart, don't you? Is it Walmart or is it Target? Walmart. Walmart. Or is that finished now? For like exam season or some shit? I don't know. Then you'll know I'm tracking down members of the First.
and having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you.
Alright, Ben.
Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here
makes
at the
sense.
clinic?
So is it like, do you have exams right now, Razor, or do you have like kind of coursework to do? You guys don't call it coursework over there, do you? Like, you know, like stuff you do in your own time and that gets assessed later on. Like you have a deadline. What do you guys call that? You call it coursework. Both. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we don't normally have exams around this time. We normally have exams in the summer, like July. No, why not July? May, June time. How close were you to finishing Mirage? She has some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
You know, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts.
No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
All right.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey
We
there,
get the
Ari.
cases no one has
Working
ever seen
hard
before,
or
or
hardly working?
doesn't know how to treat.
Everything okay?
Hey,
I'm
Chief.
good.
A little more
Thanks
the
for
former
picking.
than the latter.
Really, you
What
don't
brings
need
you
to
by?
worry.
Well,
I've
the
got a year under
deputy
my
here
belt
could
and
use some
I'm
help.
pretty settled.
Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I remember my
I'll
first
see what I can do.
years. If Ben
Well, I'll
hadn't
leave
been
you in
assigned
Mr.
here,
Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
All right. Hello.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the Robert Pattinson or whatever his name is, Pattinson Batsuit. I saw that. Very strange, and it's only on the Epic Games version, I think. Right? Japanese midterm. Oh, you learn Japanese? Always. Always. I'm sure you've told me that before. Found it Isu Temple in Mirage completely by accident, and we went there for a mission later on. Nice. First time tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the colony war.
Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
What do you think to this, Andrea? Andreja or
okay?
Juju, whatever your
good.
fucking name is?
I appreciate you checking, but really, it's okay.
Can I stand on people's heads?
I've been here a
Damn
whole
it.
year.
1 year behind you.
Okay.
Career to
Give me
go.
just a minute here.
You're doing just great.
What about your head? Can I stand on your head? Oh, that one was a bit more...
Cruz.
Damn it.
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go.
Lame.
Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Oh, no.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Must be someone who fits the description.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori
What's Candace
woman.
Doolin
Her
doing?
name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Okay.
Problem?
Where is that? In here?
Cool spacesuit.
Gain entry to the VIP wing.
I look like I work here, right?
I don't care.
Yes. What do you want?
Greetings, your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area.
Itch, do you see this badge?
You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
Deputy Joe Lack III, at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same.
I'm gonna shoot you if you carry on, brother.
So the rules, no exception.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Oh, all right. Be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust...
Bro, I'm level 1 in medicine. He's letting me in.
We'll get you in.
What the fuck?
Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Bro, that is literally the equivalent of someone going to a doctor or a surgeon and being like, listen, I know for like basic first aid, like let me operate. Let me into the fucking theater. Doesn't make sense. That is a load of shit. That to make no sense. Like I literally have one skill in medicine. It's like, oh, you know how to jab yourself with a needle. Oh shit. There's dead people. What's going on in here then? Give me that. Oh, get out of there, Andrea. Oh. Good job. Brilliant. Right. Modified terminal, maybe? Boring, boring. Can't be asked to read. Can't be asked to read. What else we got in here, anyway? Oh, there's a slate there. Mayor, the Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping it, see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been on a major haul. I'm going to tell you some... What is it about the sound of a fart? What? What is it about the sound of a fart that's so funny? What isn't funny about the sound of a fart? That's the question.
Yeah.
Come on.
Textbook.
They can be used contextually or non-contextually, and that's the best part about it. You know what I'm saying? Farting is one of the many joys of life. Straight up. I think farting is alongside food. What else?
Docking integrity.
Fucking.
100%.
Gaming. Reading and movies. Straight up. Gotta be. Don't know about fucking? Oh, brother. It is time you learn. Wah. Shut up, bitch. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Actually, no, I'm gonna talk you down, because then I get a bigger bonus, you know what I'm saying? And I've got silver tongue, baby. What do I want to do? You know what? I just don't care. I don't get. I'm not mainlining it. Fuck this.
Crystals must be valuable to have warned something like
I don't give shit. I'm going to kill this woman. Fuck off. Goodbye. Thank you for listening.
Catastrophic.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Thank you, Andrea. I'm not being funny. I'm calling her Andrea. This whole, like, J in a name, not doing it for me. Stupid. Well, they're just annoying to shoot. That did a lot of damage. What the fuck? Did not reload there? Great game. I love it. I love it so. Oh yeah. Seen those loads. Seen a lot of those, brother. Dude, this thing hits like a truck. This thing opens from somewhere. This cable. There it is. There we go. Bad people, bad jokes, brother. Alright, we're in. Let's go. Eat my shorts. Frozen yogurt. Clear my corners? Nah. That's what your little radar's for on the bottom left. Why clear your corners when you can just pretend they don't exist? That's what I do all the time. We're in the running through the game because I'm bored section of the playthrough right now, Razor. That's what we're in. And any lockpicks that I needed is a no-no. Any doors that need opening is a no-no. It's a no-no. We are here to kill things, we are here to convince, and we are here to Oi! Stop beaming me. I hate how this game does the reload, it's so shit. Ah! Where's Andrea when you need her to take some rounds? Look, why did that reload 2 rounds? That doesn't make any sense. That is a load of shit. Fuck off, you. On you two. Come on, finish him off, Andrea. There we go.
I will have your head.
Done it again, look. Reloaders, bro. That is the most irritating fucking thing in the world, I swear to God. Thank you. Nothing worse than when a gun doesn't reload on an animation. Ugh. Ugh. You're lucky I only have 6 rounds in this thing. Oh, it's not reloaded again, is it? Ah! Fucking gun! It's your game! Well, at least he can't hit me from there because I'm out of range, which is nice. There we go. How did this guy get on here?
Do they have anything of value?
Oh, great. Great game. Absolutely masterpiece. Game of the year.
Massive damage.
What a joke. Fuck off, you. Okay. Hello there. What? Is that really necessary? I came politely.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Now you're coming with me.
Finish
Come on.
it.
We're going to prison. Not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both?
No.
I've got maybe
I'll
a
get in
few
trouble.
weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine.
Why don't we get you medical help?
Over with. Life's
And then put you in
kicking
prison.
around
How about
enough
that?
as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test?
What?
Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead.
Okay.
I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Okay. Well, that was kind of useless. Got any loot? Came all this way. You can at least give me... There we go. Yeah. Alright. Oh, do I have to go all the way back? Ugh. Ugh. Shortcut? 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 Oh, not even a shortcut. Ugh. Oh, maybe a shortcut. Ooh. Ooh. Sparkling water.
Hopefully there is
That's the... I'm not even interested, I don't care.
something of value here.
I don't give shit. You loot whatever you like, love. You see battle meal. Ooh. Baby, baby, baby. do that.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Everyone just stands in the same place on my ship. I swear to God. I don't think I'm meant to have that many like active companions on board at one time. Oh shit. All right.
Commands.
Actually, I'm tempted to go to the other place before coming back. Go to old porridge.
This is a Freestar guard ship. What are you thinking?
No shit, hang on. Wrong button. Oi! Come back!
There's no way you can win this.
I don't know, I just beamed your ass. Easy. What did I get then, huh? Stall, targeting. Where am I going again? Red Mile.
Setting down, everything agreed.
Nice. Why does he keep automatically going to surgical strike? I don't want that. Unless I never selected it, I don't know. Are you a goodie? You don't look like a goodie.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Try me, bitch. Try me.
It's all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
An excuse to air you out.
Right, edgelord. What is Red Mile then? Play by the house rules. Oh, hey, oh.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
What are you, a ghoul?
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding.
You better watch it.
Hello.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Clueless? Sure.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Alright.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work.
Yeah.
I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead.
Okay.
I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring.
Yeah.
If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
All right.
Follow me.
Either way.
Thinking of running sometime?
I think that's clean,
Talk
mate.
to May and she'll fill you in.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
All right.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Don't even know who he is.
changed. Take a seat.
Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yo, mama. I'm a good friend of Autumn. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Yeah.
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding.
I'm
Since
her
part
best
of that money is
friend.
coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
I don't know. People shooting farms or some shit. Trying to say land from farmers.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Help me find him.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look,
All right.
the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid.
Bull.
He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you
Doubt
right
it.
now what she's
The
gonna
world
want.
revolves around me,
It's the
quite
same
literally.
thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
To be honest, I wasn't listening. Sure, I'll do it.
I hope that's not false bravado, deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Not with the scum
You
save.
have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Yeah.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
No, I'm not. Why is she saying hello to me?
It can get rowdy in here sometimes.
Hello.
Ah, a new face.
Hello.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment.
I don't care. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are.
Okay.
Why even people from the most
Okay.
I'm happy to answer. And
Okay. Looking for Marzo or Marco,
That is
whatever his name is.
true. But Miss,
Okay.
what is your business with?
I want to work with him.
It's no small favor that you're asking.
Okay.
It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment.
Yep.
Are you prepared to run?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on you.
Sure.
That's what every...
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yeah, alright.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I don't like this one. It's just too weird. Too overexcited over the lamest shit. This place is a shithole.
Hello.
Get the fuck out of the way, propulsion specialist.
Hey. Do you have room for one more?
Go away. Fuck off.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Devine.
Things people will do to try and make money.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile!
Yeah.
Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show!
Woo.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Just like 3 claps in the background. Okay. So I'm doing a gauntlet, that's what I'm doing, okay. Sure we can manage that. Hey up. Any loot for me, lads? Yes, you
Always
do.
worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
The hell was that? I really have to run all the way that way. Oh, okay. Level 58. GD. I'm gonna do this. These guys only give 6 XP. Are you smoking crack? What in the fuck just happened?
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, they gob at you. Okay. I wonder what was shooting at me.
You cannot be.
Jesus Christ, I launched that guy. Oh, I like how the grenade round actually activates like a 40 mil. Sorted. They don't even gob them at you. They just teleport in front of you when they do it. Oh, I missed that one. Shit. Am I currently on the gauntlet, or like am I yet to start it? I've had people tell me this game's gunplay is better than Cyberpunk's, and I just don't understand how. I don't understand what world we live in where Cyberpunk's gunplay is worse than this. Oh, do a backflip.
Nothing there now.
All right. These guys are just so annoying. Please tell me I've not even activated it yet.
We reached the stack. Trigger the flare and make it back. We can do this.
Yeah, we can.
Take a moment, see? If there is anything here we should take.
Fast as fuck, boy. Good frame rate. Brilliant frame rate. Absolutely excellent. Well done. Good optimization, Bethesda. That's really a game on this planet? Like, no one was watching me as far as I'm aware. There's nothing... What a pile of shit.
It has been some time since I... Well, this should be fun.
We'll be talking about this for a while.
Hello.
Congratulations, runner.
Yep.
In fact...
Yep. Nice yours, sir.
Indeed you have. And in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco.
Yep.
Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our...
Okay. Dr. Awesome.
You're back. Are you okay?
Of course. I'm not missing an arm, am I? It was fun.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
I feel like
What
that
you
character's
see in
been
people is
voiced
what you
before.
can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first.
I don't care.
You're right. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
Right. Brilliant.
Well done.
Hello.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Neither am I.
Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Goodbye. Tell me you want to run the... No, thank you. I am absolutely fine without the Red Mile. That was shit. That was donkey. Oh, a ship that actually matches the size of mine. How nice to see. Andrea just electric sliding across the floor. This is very posh.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
Very posh. I take it back. His ship's way bigger than mine. I don't know what I'm on about.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think...
Get out of the way.
Never mind. I am not impressed.
Dracula. Don't mind if I do, mate. Hello.
May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of
Okay. I got some questions.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
What details of the first operations, including who hired you?
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guns.
That can quickly
who
turn.
Killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals. Tell me what I need to know. Or face consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
You're not persuading me to abandon my duty.
If being in the 1st Cavalry taught me anything, it's that blind loyalty gets you killed. Time you learn the same.
Oh, okay.
The best
And just like that, he's tomato paste, brother.
The spoils.
What a moron. Give me that.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Can't hope to win.
Look at all this good stuff. Right. What a moron, eh? One thing I do like about the combat in this is how all the debris and shit goes everywhere when you have explosives or whatever. That is a cool element. Andrea, I would get out of the way if I was you. Can't seem to get the grenade through that area. Nice. Bada bing. Let's use a little bit of minigun, shall we? What an idiot. GG. Where's the other bloke? Oh no, it's a security camera. Get rid of that for me. Thank you. Cool. Well, that's the entire ship abolished. Nice. 2 out of 2 done. Get him back to Alex. Resourceful. That way we don't have to keep going back and forth. Lovely jubbly.
I think I got them.
You got corns? Ew. Tell me that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know that, brother. Keep that shit to yourself. Hi there.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Isn't that your job,
Hey
though?
there, deputy. How do you like the job?
It was good.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
There you go.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having 2 of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Of course. Now what do I do?
Not everyone gets to say that.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat. We need a moment of your time, deputy.
Hello. I'm here.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
What's going on, ho homo? Ho homo? Homie. Homie. Yeah. Homies. I don't know. What the fuck kind of word is that? Hello. Yeah, it's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
Oh well, once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
Boom, you tell her.
This is Freestar Ranger business.
Oi.
I'll thank you to stay out.
She's my +1. Don't speak to her like that.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to...
Oh, I get it.
We'll start with
I get
Ranger
it.
Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal feelings.
Indeed.
I'm glad you understand.
How is Fabulous
Let's
5?
continue.
How's Spider-Man? You enjoying
We got
it?
a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
God, I wish my nose wasn't so, like, I don't know, snotty. Not snotty, because it's not running out like a fucking waterfall, but it's like, it's up there, you know? It's up there. Ugh. The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty.
Fair game so far?
even
Nice.
when you're
Have
conducting
you
an
discovered any bugs or anything? I know
You
people
got
say there's bugs in the
results,
game.
and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Wasn't that bad.
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's
No, it
nothing
really
wrong
wasn't. It
with
was easy.
feeling fear.
I really didn't.
More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
I just wandered through.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of...
Tried to say to him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
I blew him away with the grenade launcher at point blank range. It was great.
I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left if she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Right. Mostly progression related. The game not realizing I defeat all enemies, so it wouldn't like check marks and stuff, or like just. Hang on a minute, Jesus Christ.
Can't skip the system with a fried grab drive, huh?
me that lock.
Just ride.
Easy. Another one, really? What the fuck? I'm going through my own ship. Oh, this game's brilliant. Truly a game of all time. Oh my god. Scratch that, now there's an enemy walking in a pot of plant on the spot. Yeah, it's crazy how like Spider-Man 2 is so buggy. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, they've had so long to develop it.
Landing salvage.
Weird.
Set it down.
They have their own proprietary engine. So they're not working on Unreal, which is known for being buggy as fuck for many AAA games such as Jedi Survivor and stuff.
Every world with living things.
Strange.
Treasure.
Strange. Yeah, I don't know. That's one of the reasons why I'm waiting, in all honesty. It's very pretty, this area. It's one of the reasons why I'm waiting, because I want to experience it in the best.
Inventive new ways to kill each other. At least they realize these mechs
The irony.
step too far.
Mines are useless in this game, because you can run faster than their explosion. They should have made mines, like, literally just blow up on contact. Oh, you're actually gonna kill me? Okay. Minigun go brrrr. This game needs a dismemberment system. Like, if I'm beaming you with 5 mil, or whatever the equivalent round in this universe is for 5 mil, in a minigun, I should be taking limbs and fingers off, straight up. There should be no conflict with that, in my opinion.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know.
I don't care. I'm just trying to finish this game, brother.
You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt.
Here, have one of them.
You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal.
Oh.
I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their death.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
That is true, Andreja. I hate that name. Andreja. Like, it just doesn't... It's not a name. That's not a name. That's never been a name. That's a stupid name.
Gotta bury you, scab!
Did you call me a scab? You're a scab. Hey, oh, relax, you guys. Jesus. Jesus Christ, are we in Doom Eternal? Oh, hello. Game's great. I feel like this game is destabilizing the more I play it. Like, I really do think that. You know what I realized about this game as well? It doesn't have any missile launchers in it. Like, it has grenade launchers, but it doesn't have any missile launchers, right? Not off the top of my head. I can't think of any. Which is strange. I thought they would have a missile. He's stuck in the door with his leg on the door. That's great. Great stuff, Bethesda. Great stuff. Andrea's stuck. Well, everyone just gets stuck. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. The reload is so trash in this game. Sometimes it just doesn't work. It's like he puts the mag in and then he just like, he doesn't do anything. Gotta reload it again. Are we done here? Never used a mine. I think I chucked a couple down once.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding.
This shotgun's very good. Very accurate. Levels me up quite quick though, this game, which is nice. I'm at a point now where I'm just doing armor pen and weapon damage, because that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm just walking around doing, so I might as well spec into something that works, you know? See, that didn't reload there. Is that like a bug that everyone experiences, or is it just me? Maybe the mods are doing it? I don't know. It seems rather weird that I'm getting it. What the fuck? You get to shoot them while they're trying to crawl away. The what? Sorry, crippling. Is crippling a skill? Human enemies have a 30% increased chance to... Oh, that's quite good. Yeah, I didn't read that. I might grab that next. This gun is fucking OP. I've not really been using it that much recently. It's like a straw, and it fires really quick. The rate of fire is great. Okay. Come on. When in doubt, use the goddamn minigun. I'll get you out of a pickle. That rate of fire is better. Yeah, for sure.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers?
They shot first. You can't... Okay, you can't do that in the writing. You can't fucking stand here and say what justice for my soldiers. I didn't attack anyone unprovoked. Like, you know, if I came along and I shot everyone, yeah, sure, but I didn't do that. Out of pure defense, even in space, pure defense. Don't talk to me about that shit.
This place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Yeah, you got a point with that laser sight thing. Seems good. Just, it's cool because you can see where you're aiming, like, really well. You know, I highlight some red and stuff. It's cool. Jesus Christ. She pranged out of that corner. Haven't I? No, I'm trying to reload the gun. Nice of the gun to reload. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. You stay there for a minute, mate. Shoot him up, yeah. Just fucking doink, 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 doink. I hate how I have to it's so annoying, dude. Are you... That is so bothersome. That is so bothersome, dude. These guys shred quite quick though as well, to be fair to them. Talk to this little turnip. Alrighty. Where's he gone? Is he still on that? Here he is. Hello.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive.
I don't care.
Those deaths
don't care.
Don't assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me. So don't preach to me about what I do.
No more stalling. You're gonna tell me everything.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Yeah, via Victor's Jr.
Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissful. But if you still want the truth...
I won't ask again.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
And you saw a chance to get revenge.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
That was great. That was a cool combat encounter, I'll give it that.
You should not skip an opportunity to line our puppet.
I kind of like Andrea when I'm just gonna call her Andrea. I try and say Andrea, but it's not. It just doesn't roll off the tongue. I like Andrea because she doesn't seem to belittle you so much about like, ooh, why are you taking that? Ooh, why are you doing this? Ooh, you know, it's like it actually, like, I don't know. She's not moaning at you all the fucking time like Sarah Morgan or Barrett. I think Barrett's the worst. I think. I don't know. They're all pretty shit.
If you are free soon,
sure.
we talk?
Hello.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to
hold that thought. Gonna go for a piss. BRB. You get a romance option yet? No. I've literally only just started with her questline or companionship, hanging out with her. I've only just started hanging out with her. She's the fine. I've basically been doing everyone in like not in order, but like kind of in order. Like I did Sarah Morgan first. Then I did Barrett, then I did Samco. I've only just done Samco. God damn, his and Barrett's quest line is so shit. And then now I'm doing Andrea. So, certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities.
Why, thank you.
If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Sure. If you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
You don't seem to be bothered.
Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
You know, my biggest thing, like one of my biggest problems with this game as well, like another biggest problem, is like you can flirt with these characters as you go through the game and as you go through their questline per se, but none of it matters by the end of it. Like, you can still romance them even without doing all that flirting beforehand. And it's like, why? Like, what's the point in the flirting stuff? Have you tried telling more jokes?
Jokes do not come naturally to me, not the way they do to others. If I try, it only makes...
Don't worry so much about what others think of you.
It is strange. I admit it has never been an issue before now. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this, by a group I wish to be a part of.
The thing...
Does that make
like,
sense?
I'll probably end up romancing her and, like, marrying a robot. But, like, it's only because she's the last one and she's got, like, a cool accent. That's literally it. This game does just... I don't get it. Like, why even have the option? Why even have the option to romance? Not every game has to have, like, a romance thing. Especially when all the characters are just dead. They're just dead automatons. They just stand there in front of you. Like... I am a human. It's like, oh, okay, great. You should really stop worrying.
Yes, perhaps I should. They have taken me in, after all. Discussing these things is challenging for me.
Can we go and arrest this man?
I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief.
I can't remember what
like my contributions
the grounds were for
meeting
meeting her.
To amount to more
she just shot some people. I genuinely can't remember. It wasn't a big deal.
It would have been, to some.
She's the least annoying option. Yeah.
For talking this over with me.
She seems.
It is good to
hanging
know
out
that
with her.
At
like
least one member of Constellation understands me.
They all have. The problem I have with every single one of them is their stories are all pity party stories. For me, they should have been like one pity, and then three of them just kind of normal and not like wallowing in like, oh, like woe is me kind of thing. And that's the problem with every single one of them. They're always like, oh, I did things terrible in my past. And it's like, what's going on? Like, does every member like that gets recruited into Constellation have a dodgy past? Is that like does that have to be on your resume? You know, like where's my pity party? I want to have a pity party, but unfortunately I can't have a pity party because I was a stupid miner with baby brain that touched a rock. You know, Misfits Club, yeah, but it's just so strange. It's just so it's so strange in like in that respect, like how all of them are just like down and out. Like Sarah Morgan, oh, I killed my crew even though I didn't. Oh, Barrett, I didn't get to the bottom of my husband's death and all this shit. Samco, I'm a terrible ex-husband or ex-partner and maybe terrible father, and I've got problems with my dad, like, which you never saw, by the way. You never saw his relationship with his dad, which is just hilarious, because it's terrible. He doesn't even call him dad, he calls him Jacob, I think. And then Andrea's now like, oh, I had a bad past by smuggling and killing people. It's like, give me a fucking break. Does anyone in this fucking group know how to have fun? Yeah, Sarah is a nag. She is a nag. Like, Jesus Christ. Can't do fucking nothing around Sarah. Do you really need to take all that shit? I'm like, yes, I do. Because this shit is what kind of gets us better weapons. This shit fucking is credits. This shit is fucking, ammo. Like, aid. Like, ugh. Stupid. I don't know. It's just lame. Just lame. So what you do is you just end up having like a bunch of companions that you're meant to technically romance one of them, but none of them you really want to romance because they're all boring, horrible
That's very generous,
muppets.
Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Bert.
I don't want to hear it.
Oi.
Good to see you. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress.
You're in trouble.
He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust.
No.
You're here with good news?
Not good news for you.
And what's that supposed to mean, exactly?
I'm afraid Paxton has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man.
Codsworth?
I can't imagine why he'd make an
Vasco?
accusation against me.
I have evidence that you hired the first C's arms.
Two-faced bastard.
Yeah, Vasco. I'll forgive you for forgetting because Vasco really doesn't have much of a personality. Like, he pales in comparison to Codsworth.
Against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
The facade is gone now, huh?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table.
Bro's just letting it go.
So why not?
Bro's not waiting for his lawyer.
The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions.
Oh, you are? I hope it's good.
few years ago,
I haven't played that game since like
to diversify.
6 months after launch.
We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed
How much you get it for?
an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off. When we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral
$8?
content.
Yeah, that's nothing. Peanuts.
Tenfold.
I think I got it for that much. You basically assemble a harem. What? So you use unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
Oh, they did? Nice. Use the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit.
I don't think you can.
I can take your job.
You're going to prison.
And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up.
And so's your job.
I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owner.
That's the last thing you're doing. That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be
they give them that as well.
Compensated for the
inconvenience.
Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
This guy's a madman.
Resolved? Let's talk. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
This is a terrible idea. Like, he's trying to buy me off. That's an offense in and of itself. You're going to turn yourself in, I'll be telling the marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty.
Body him.
Something else you need
No,
to
we got to
consider.
take the high road.
I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work?
There's not a second in command that... See, I don't get this. Like, this is the same thing that happened with the Ryujin quest line. You put Infinity Ltd out of business, like, because of a PR, like, stunt, basically, which is fine. But it's like, the company just doesn't, like, magically go under. Like, there are fail-safes for this. You know, there are people that will that will pick up the slack in these companies, in these corporate positions. You're telling me that this guy doesn't have a second in command? Whether it's that woman, the ginger woman on the right, whether it's that woman behind him, like Hope Town becomes town. Welcome to town.
Take your time.
Don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this
that is a load of
company will
shit.
fall apart.
That is a load of shit.
You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel,
Try it.
So,
brother, I've just taken down all those mercenaries at level 30 plus.
Nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of
and
the
you just threatened
Council
someone
of
who's technically a police officer. I think I outrank you in that regard.
You're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw.
I don't know.
Guards!
I don't think that's how it works.
Dispose of this criminal.
I don't think that's how it works. Goodbye. Thank you. Come here. Let me shoot you in the face. Thank you. Bridget, or Burgit, or whatever. Why isn't she called Bridget? What's Birgit all about, or Burgit? Like, what's that? That's not a name. Hello.
tried to have you killed.
You need to be second in command.
I don't understand.
Or now in
Mr.
command.
Hope always seemed like such a good person.
Yeah, well, he's not. He's a piece of shit.
But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries...
You can be my witness.
It was so awful.
He's a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
What, at the hands of people that he didn't care? Are you defending him? Doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side.
Really? That's a
side.
name? Burgett?
And now he's... You. You killed him.
Yes, I blew him away because he shot me in the face.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many
Who
people.
gives a fuck?
What happens to us now?
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Fucking hell. Must be a second in command.
That would be...
Well, there you go. You
Elana.
saw it. Don't worry about it.
Elana
HR will
Norwood.
get involved. They'll clean up the body.
She seems pretty capable. I guess we'll have
She
to
even got the
figure
haircut.
things out.
She's a ginger
Find a
Sarah.
path forward.
A ginger American
There are
Sarah.
uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
What? What the fuck was Andrea all that time? Alright, well, let's go talk to Marshal Blake about how we blew the commander, the CEO and the CO away for Hope Tech, and he's no longer Hope Town. It's just Town.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
That's mighty big words coming from someone who doesn't move their lips when they talk. Tech company, random tech company in town. All right, well that's that quest line done. Because I've been looking at the quests, thingies. Yeah, that's the last one. That's a really short faction quest line. I don't know if anyone else has done the 3-star collective, but it's fucking short. I think I've done it. I think I beat it in about 3 hours, maybe. Very short.
Hey, deputy.
Yeah. Hello.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
In some ways, I'm glad it's short.
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It's more of a mass grave.
Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort. Did you find out why the first was taking over farm?
Ron Hope hired the first to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
He's not anymore. He's on the floor,
So
bleeding
he can
out.
make
Well,
laws favorable to
not
his
bleeding out.
business
He's dead.
interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but
But
do
the
you
blood
really
is definitely
think he gives
pooling.
a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farmers with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
There you go.
All right, let's see. Yeah, this is pretty damning.
Yeah, it's very contrived, isn't it, Monk?
Destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
Hope he would turn himself in, but he didn't want to go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn.
I shot him with fucking 12 gauge shotgun.
To send shockwaves throughout the Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple
Did that
won't
beer just
spoil
spawn
the
in
whole
then?
damn
That was
barrel.
all about.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you
Damn.
here, there's one last piece of business to take
You see that?
care
Yeah.
of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, there's one thing left to do. Do you feel ready to wear the badge?
Yeah,
of a
sure, whatever, give it me.
full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
Ready since the start.
In that case, I won't hold you back any longer.
Gotta be Jesus.
Marshal, I approve the deputy
Yeah,
for
Maine, right? Was it in
advancement
Maine?
to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional
Bomb pots,
courage,
bro. Bomb pots everywhere.
fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to
Yeah.
me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge.
Well done.
Thank you.
You've shown that. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Bartender's like, oi. Lads. Oh, your very own Star Eagle class warship. Can't wait to not fly that shit. Oh, mate. No thanks. Back to what I know.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Yeah, goodbye. Alrighty, well that's the end of everything basically I want to do when it comes to. I'm not doing that. I can't bother. That looks shit. Let's carry on with the main story. Wrap this up. I've got the London landmark, which I assume is the is it the Spire? I think in this game, right? I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think they have the eye. I don't think that's the thing.
I have never quite been able to think
Yeah, it could be
of
the
New
shard.
Atlantis
Yeah.
as home.
I don't know.
Though I suppose I should.
Okay, Andrea. Okay.
I am glad to be back.
NCR Ranger.
To have a moment to
I
relax.
wish I was playing that game. Hello, everybody. I've been gone for 3,000 years.
How is Neon? Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Wait, I can't remember what happened in the last fucking mission. Oh, I do. There was that weird spaceship from a different race of people that spoke to me, and then I beat their ass, and then they ran away because they were pussies. I need to look at the data.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
But you live here? I thought you live in the fucking...
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
Get out of the way.
Everyone, come take a look.
Come take a look at this. Wow, this is so cool, man. I love this story. So enthralling.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
Excuse you, Samco.
Design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were.
I don't know. They just don't move.
Constellation sounds
What do people
magical.
Any offshoot
Like a
groups go by that name?
I don't like them all in
Money
this
in any
game.
corner of the settled systems I've seen.
Yeah, Andrea on auto walk.
A distant human colony finally popping its head up.
Go on, love. I will walk 5,000 miles and I'll walk. Whatever the rest of the lyrics are, I can't remember.
How's it going?
Shut the fuck up.
Happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Shut up, Barrett.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories.
Don't
but
care,
nothing
Sarah.
concrete,
Shut the fuck up.
Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I kind of know. So, like, be human.
Just because we can't ID it doesn't mean it's not one of ours.
Dislike that.
It's got
Like I give a
shields,
fuck.
Engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever
Lord
that
Xenu
is.
of Scientology.
Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them.
No, you don't. I blew them away.
Including
They were
some way
pussies.
to
They're
find
shit.
them,
They're
if
so
necessary.
they're trivial.
Until then, we stay the course. Collect
Next time
the
I'll just hit them with missiles first and they'll blow up.
It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand.
Are we really going to go
is
find another
looking for them.
artifact? Everyone should get ready for a fight.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
What do you mean, good luck, everyone? The only people that go out is us. You, me, Sam, Andrea, Barrett. That's it. Everyone else stays behind.
There's just so much to do. And
How much money do I have now? I almost have 1 million credits. And I have nothing to spend it on. Oh, fucking A. Truly, truly endgame. Hello.
You had a hell of a shake, getting buried in the void. Starborn sure know how
What are
to
you
make
doing?
an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help.
I
you
don't
find
know,
the
Fab, to be
artifacts,
honest. I hope not.
But I'm afraid she's blind.
It's
to our
kind of
good
like that,
competitor.
in all honesty. And then you have kind of like your secondary objective along the way, which is go and find new powers, which is repetitive, which is just go and to these temples on planets and just walk towards a temple and be like, okay, now I'm going to stand in this sphere. Now I've got a new power. And they're basically Dragonborn shouts, just much more boring with less to do. Because like with the Dragonborn shouts, you'd normally have to fight either a dragon priest or a cool-ass Draugr or a cool dragon to get the fucking thing, you know? This, you just kind of walk into a temple. Give me any data.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go.
They're literally on the same key, Fab.
Exploration's dangerous.
It's called
even
Starborn,
without some nefarious group
Dragonborn,
trying to kill you.
and you press Z to fucking use them.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Shut the fuck up. Right, where am I going? Go to Irene. Alright, we're getting more artifacts. Boy, do I love MacGuffins.
I have things for you.
Oh, shut up. I have things for you. Here's my cheese toasty that you can eat for 2 health to get back.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Yep, definitely. Shipbuilding is easily the best part of this game. You could make this game a full-on shipbuilder and I'd be happier. Like if it was a more expansive shipbuilder, hell yeah. Just make it Kerbal Space Program. See, lockpicking's good, okay? But my problem with the lockpicking, right, Fab, and I don't know if you thought about this. You know, when you play Fallout, you pick locks, which is fine, right? To get into buildings and shit. What do you do when you go to a terminal? You've got a whole other set of skill, which makes more sense than having just one digipick minigame for everything in Starfield. You know what I mean? Like, in Fallout, if you're good at lockpicking, you can't just then go and fucking lockpick a computer, because it doesn't make sense. But for whatever reason, because it's a digipick, you can digipick computers. Why? Why isn't there like a computer hacking skill? Doesn't make sense. Streamlining, exactly. And I think that's one of the biggest problems. One of the biggest problems in this game. Everything about Starfield is breadth over depth, and that is my biggest problem. And you can feel it, like you feel every second of it, you know? It's just a shame. Because I feel like Starfield was Starfield was the point, you know? Like, Starfield was the point where it should have been them innovating.
Where have they gone?
Instead, it was the same, the same as previous things. What are we shooting at right now? Oh, this guy. First saw the traveling system, though, I thought I'd have to gather resources or buy. Yeah, I think they should have gone like way more with the whole like the fuel and stuff and the survival mechanics and the immersive sim elements. I feel like that would have been their saving grace, in all honesty. Make you earn that that shit, you know. Oh well, maybe there's a mod for that. Yeah, maybe. Yep. I have to be honest, like, the more I play this game, the more it hampers my enjoyment for the overall experience, you know. I feel like we've already been here, you know. We've definitely been to a place that's similar. Oh. I wonder why might that be, yeah. I don't even know why I'm looting credits anymore. I don't need it. The way I'm playing this game now, straight up, is I'm just playing it for the shooting mechanics, and I don't know if it's me being like really nihilistic in like how I'm viewing this game, but you should never play a RPG for the shooting mechanics. Like, it should be an enjoyable part of it, no doubt, but it should never be the main focal point. And the fact that this is just goes to show how the other elements of the game are lacking. Straight up. Smoking symbiotes.
Cannot beat me. Keep your head. They aren't paying me enough for this.
Can I get up? We're smoking symbiotes.
The control center seems a good place to start.
Yeah, it's a very interesting it's a very interesting I wonder if I get like an achievement if I get to 1,000,000 credits, but it is a very interesting video. Oh dear. Yes, you do. You need to slow down.
What?
You have to sleep? No worries, dude. I'll just be here playing this game. Finishing it up. Have a good one, dude. Oh shit, that guy flew. Ooh. See you later, dude. Have a good one. Not another one. Ugh. Oh, that's different. Too bad you're gonna die. Cool. Eridani 4. Is that Reach? Is that Reach, mate? Or is that Eridani 2? Everything just loaded in there. Holy shit. Dude, if I beat this game tonight, I'll be a happy motherfucker. We are the Starborn. You are a smelly bastard. Where are we right now then? We're on start. Are we in further into the unknown or what? Yeah, we're into further unknown. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're about halfway. Why land so far? Like, okay, here's the question, right? Why the hell am I landing so far away from the point? What, like, just land there. Why make me run 300 meters? I'm gonna say this, like, right now. Like, I genuinely think, like, this game, not all things, like, kind of levied at it, but, like, a lot, like, most of the criticism leveled at this game, 95% of it is like in good faith. Like seriously, like it makes sense why people like are thinking this game is not a masterpiece. And why is the pirates at these places? What reason would they be here? Like, hi. Did a good job of defending there, didn't you, mate? There's only one bloke. Oh. That's a bit disappointing. Come on then, youth. Let's go. Let's kill all these people in here. Hiya!
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind. Really? Really?
Not worth it.
Really? Oh my god. Brilliant. Have I seen any firefights against heat leechers? I don't know. Maybe? Well, because of the Terramorph thing? Is that like a result of your choices or something? Nope. Sometimes the pirates or whoever will lock onto a leash and it's so small and their aim is so bad it feels like the Wild West. Oh, really? No, I've never seen that, to be honest. The hell? Shooting me without even standing up.
I'm keeping my head down. I'll be okay.
I'll be okay, she says. I'll be okay. Don't worry. I'm just getting shot by shotgun shells. I'll be okay. Yeah, but I've never seen it, unfortunately. But that is a brilliant example of brilliant example of AI in Bethesda games. Sorry, did you say you were like finished with I'm sure another bloke is gonna spawn here and defend this thing. Yep. Still finished with Starfield, or are you still playing it? Sorry. Add the artifacts to the collection. Just like that, baby. Just like that. And we travel across the world. I'm done with it for now. For a while now, at least. Yeah. Maybe I haven't played this game right. I don't know. Like, I played it like my other buddies have played it, which is like they've got through it and they've enjoyed it much more than me or whatever. Or they've like... Oh, Andrea wants to have a conversation. But maybe like you should have a break when you play this game. I don't know.
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers
Maybe
has
that's a
come
better...
to an end.
That's a better
Are you satisfied
way of
with the
going about
results?
it. It's a bad scene all around.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
Money can bring out the worst in people.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame.
I didn't want this, but he gave me no choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger.
Be an honor.
I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now? I have things
Oh, you want to
I
talk
wish
again?
to discuss with you.
Blue.
When you have time. Here, I have something for you.
It's about time.
Yes, well, I saw it earlier and thought you might like.
Thank you.
Of course. I will keep an eye out in the future.
Yeah, that's the best gift I've ever been given, to be honest, by companions.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word.
So what are you playing now anyway, Monk?
Impossible they may have seemed before now. I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Trying to scare us.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
The Souls-like game? Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah. I had a buddy Marv playing that recently. I don't know if he still is, but it looked alright. It looked pretty good. I don't think I'll check it out just because like I normally just stick to FromSoft Souls games, but it looks quite good. Looks like one of the better ones, you know. It feels like a lot of the Souls games are coming on a little bit more now to actually like hold their own a little bit maybe against FromSoft games potentially. You know, they might not be all the way there, but they are there. Need to find more.
You are right. And it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Cool. That was great. I like. Two pieces, all sorted.
We're fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
Do you think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Yes, yeah, Liza P, the Pinocchio game, that kind of like, in terms of mechanics, takes a lot from Bloodborne with the regenerative health based on aggressive actions and stuff, based on attacking. It's pretty cool. But you suck? Yeah, but I feel like everyone sucks when they first play those games. The only way to get better at From Software Souls-likes is literally just keep banging your head against that wall. You two better stop before we all drown.
The concern is not unwarranted. We are unsure what we are dealing with here.
I'm sorry.
Well, what do we
I'm
do?
not
Pack
trying
up
to
and go
shame
home?
Either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and
Yeah, it's
sides
like
from Sarah
it's a
and
nappy,
Walker
it's a
for the
diaper, dude.
materials, but
He's got
I
a diaper on
need
his head.
hands.
Happy to help.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Okay. Level 40, nice. Be pipped. Let's do the crippling thing. Put 20 enemies into the bleed out state. Okay. Bet that can get really OP if you yeah, like if you get to 3 there, human enemies now can enter a down state earlier. Like, oh fuck, brilliant.
It's been quite
Talk to Vladimir and locate
around here ever
temples.
since Vladimir went to
Going
live
to
on the
take
Eye
a lot
full
of
time.
help.
Okay, well we're gonna talk with Sarah Morgan.
The Eye.
Where is she? Maybe she's on the Eye. Talk with Barrett. I don't know. Yeah, he's definitely wearing a diaper. Very weird. Combat becomes a joke. I'm already seeing it, to be honest. Like with that gun that I've had, that shotgun, I'm just like, I'm literally, it's like playing paintball.
Blue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
All right, so I got to talk to everyone. Have I?
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? If you could just hit the computer over there. I need to be perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
What are you tying in that down with? You've got no fucking...
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Where are they? Oh, there.
That's done it? Go on. See who else needs.
Hey, you might help just pick up welder. Nothing to it. Well, can't win them all, I guess.
Turn off. Burning fuel.
I didn't do it.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Talk to Vladimir, talk to Samko, talk to Barrett. I don't think I can talk to them yet. I'm not allowed. Hello.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There's some kind of problem with the Sam's repairs. With the repairs Sam and I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the Eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the Eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Okay.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
What? An artifact?
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price.
That's a cool gig.
Need a
Okay.
crowbar and bag for this one.
You want me to steal it?
Left the life of a jackabones behind myself.
Jackabones, brilliant.
I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the
Do I
whole
have
way.
to?
So make sure you're ready.
We'll head out now.
Catch a smile out there.
Wait, I'm over encumbered. Weird.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What?
I wanted to talk to you, but...
Yeah, go on then.
The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just... almost too much to process.
Seems to be pretty shaken up.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter,
Yeah.
don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Sound afraid.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be
Sounds
a
like
coincidence that these
fear.
Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
Possibility that they have a hidden agenda is disturbing.
It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language.
See, I feel like
I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I feel like they unintentionally spoil the ending with a little thing here. They're called the Starborn, right? Which is fine. But your quest lines to get the powers, and the powers that you get are called Starborn powers, and you are the Starborn. I think they kind of blew their load too quick, personally. Like, they didn't realize they did it, but I feel like they have there. Like, that opens up massive inference in my mind on, like, what the twist of this game is going to be. You know what I'm saying? Time travelers.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory.
Fuck your science.
Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Let's learn about them.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'm sure you'll get to the bottom.
I certainly hope so. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Alright, we'll get you there.
I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough
Yes, you have.
of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Okay. Talk with Samco.
We'll talk later.
Okay. But with Barrett.
Help out Vladimir.
The rest of us have got this.
Okay. Once we talk with Sarah Morgan again.
Call some
Ron Hope was a real
Oh, I'm really not.
despicable. He held innocent.
What is going on? I'm flying through the world.
Let
I'm
him
not
in.
interested in this conversation.
Had you taken them, I'm proud of you.
What are you doing?
No, it's well, I think.
Okay, good. I just don't need another conversation about like a faction quest line ending. I don't care. Right, let's do. Can we talk to him about the other temples, or like does that come later?
Hmm? Oh, so
Another temple.
the eyes showing some.
Okay, cool.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Nice. Another power that I'm never gonna use. But let's check it off the list. Found it. Why did he have to bung me with Sarah Morgan? Out of all the things, Sarah Morgan was the thing, you know? That was a Terramorph there. Why is she trying to knock it out? What?
I know a few archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now.
Right up.
Constellation is awesome.
Right. Travel to the scow. Let's do this mission. Get it done.
I have things for you.
Don't you always?
You don't have business in the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
I've heard stories about your magnificent ship. I just want to see it for myself.
The captain does love flatterers.
I'm from Constellation. We want to purchase one of Petrov's relics.
We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Come on then, Sarah Morgan.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Can I just not talk to this guy?
Just ignore me then.
Yeah, I don't care. Just walk straight past him. Brilliant. Where am I going? How do I get around this ship?
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate Atlantica of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Where am I going right now? No, I need to go this way. I'm going the right way. For fuck's sake. Where do I go, mate? Where's... Can you direct me to, what his name is? Petrov? Bloke? Not that way. Oh. No? No. This way? Follow the red carpet. Bro, he's just a hoarder. He's just got shit everywhere. Oh, I've seen this guy in trailers. Okay. Hi.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors.
The visitors?
Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Visitors.
We have visitors.
Good job, Vadik.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Is this the guy that voiced like fucking like Brynjolf for some shit? Doing like a Russian accent or whatever? I'm such a fan. I hate. Let's sweeten him up.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
That is definitely the guy from Skyrim. Straight up. It's not Brynjolf, is it? Or is it Mercer Frey, or whatever his fucking name is? Just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show it off?
Oh,
critical
you
success.
do have a point.
Oof.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh?
Okay.
I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, Your whole ship
Nick
is
Valentine.
a testament of
Ah.
splendor. Why do you need
Yeah.
a special vault?
Yeah, maybe that's it then.
Well,
Maybe Nick Valentine voiced
even
Skyrim
the
characters then,
greatest
because
collection
I swear to
needs
God,
its own private viewing area.
I swear to God, like Mercer Frey or
between you
Brynjolf
and
or
me,
whatever, like them two, one of those two guys had this voice.
So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera?
Yeah, yeah.
Just a bit
There you go,
further.
Mercer.
This
Oh, I
ship and I
heard
have
his
been
name,
through some
heard his voice.
adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a
Yeah.
Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But
Why has everyone got
we
like
were
face paint on?
wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Bloody hell, does it need to be so like deep down in the belly of the beast?
That last job was tasty.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not taking
Oh.
anything unless you make things unreasonable for us.
Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool, but I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
Let's go!
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't
Right.
kill me!
Tell your crew. Just that I didn't want to take the artifact by force.
You left us with little choice.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love
It's a very
with the artifact, just as I am.
compromised
Oh,
position.
Cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Not really the way I wanted to do it, but whatever. At least I can get upstairs quicker. Get out of the way. How did you approach this quest? Did you end up blowing everyone away, Monk, or...? Right. Add the artifact to the collection. Jesus fucking Christ, there's a lot of adding the artifact to the collection. Can't be doing with that, mate.
I figured it would be years until I
Vladimir.
saw you again. And here you
Vlad,
are.
come in. Come in.
I think
The eye's gone completely dark.
Well, was just talking to Vladimir.
I can't reach anyone on the station.
Oh, go. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
Oh no.
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
We need to defend the lodge.
Sam, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood. Hello, Constellation.
The Hunter? I know you.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
I'm gonna blow him away. Stop this. We don't mean you any harm.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I'm gonna rescue him.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Nope, Tails having a
Everyone,
bug out
find
again.
a place to take cover.
Alright, I'm gonna save here because this is like a really big moment, I think, in the story where you
really
can land
expect
like
him to
bit
barge
forks.
through the front door.
Alright, let's head to the Eye. You know what? Why have I got a 500 bounty?
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos.
Are you heading to the Eye? We'll need
So
to
don't worry
barricade the door
about
behind you. You won't be able to get back in.
I'm heading to the Eye.
You do the same.
What the fuck?
Walter, are you all right?
Bro's getting strangled. Alright, see you in a bit. Jesus. Excuse me. It's funny. Fuck Walter, bro. Who gives a fuck about him? Yo, I'm coming in hot. Holy shit. Alright. Who do I need to shoot in the face? No, that.
He came out of nowhere.
Why don't you just go invisible? It's okay, I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Alright. There you go.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
I've met Crix. He's dead. Come on, let me help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Okay.
Dad! The others are
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Don't Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're okay.
Back at you. Let's get going. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Oh, Barrett.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
As long as you're alright.
I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
Alright. Everyone's alright again. Go to the lodge. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Walter's defo gonna be dead. Bro's got Hitman with a fiber wire. Thing is, they boarded the fucking door behind me, so I don't. How can I just walk in? Watch everything just be a mess. No, it's not that bad. I've had worse with parties. Oh no. What a shame. GG.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam.
What? Is he meant to kneel down and like cradle her? She was like, what a day. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see you later. No, this
finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah, we'll solve this mystery. I
That's
swear.
amazing.
She's gone.
This game's brilliant. Oh, he's back up again. Brilliant. I'm gonna kill him.
Come on. Let's get going.
I love how much blood there is on these guys.
You've been given a precious opportunity.
Can you fuck off?
Seize it.
I love how
never look back.
I love how he's just sitting here, like with a clipboard. Like really? Oh,
I
Vasco.
appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged.
What happened?
The hunter was able to utilize some form of cloaking. He took the members of Constellation by surprise. Noel was able to escape with the artifacts, while the rest of us engaged in hostile maneuvers. The rest was short and violent.
Glad you're alright.
That you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
I'm planning a grocery run later.
It went quickly after you left.
I'm sorry.
We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well
Oh,
district.
I've been there, yeah. What are you doing? Why is just like mum and dad just chilling?
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Took you long enough.
I got you.
Noelle, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
Right. So who dies if you go to the into the eye? Do you know? If you stay at the lodge, is it Sam? Either way, I don't give a shit. Like neither of them are Sarah or Sam. I really don't care. They're both as boring as each other. I think canonically it makes more sense to stay at the lodge and defend the artifact, personally. But, Alright, gotcha. Yeah, mate. Alright.
Stay back! Oh, thank God.
You didn't run very far.
Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Let's get you somewhere safe.
I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
I don't know. Hey up, G.
I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
Yeah, twist and turny.
You're not getting the artifacts.
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Guy's got a cool voice. Sounds like Kellogg from Fallout 4. No, we can kill him, can't we? Oh, we're not. Is he unkillable? Unkillable? There he is. That's a shame. Well then. Hey up, G. Hey, this is kind of cool, this mission. What the fuck? You can't attack him, you can't kill him. Come on, everyone. Hey there, darling. Get out of the way. Hot stuff coming through, baby. Hot stuff coming through. You're all in the way, thank you. Interesting. Certainly, raising the stakes a little bit here, which is nice, instead of just collecting pieces of the puzzle every 5 seconds. Thing is, though, is you don't necessarily have to stay with, you don't have to even stay with Noel Gallagher. You can just, leave them, and they'll still survive. Weird how the hunter went from like a character you can find in the world. I kind of like that though. Like you can have conversations with him and stuff.
Start the takeoff sequence now. If he follows us into space, maybe we can get away.
Huh. Not bad.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder.
Is that what this collection is? Alright. You didn't mean the Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back. Enjoy the long road.
You'll never get your hands on it.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again.
What, so you decided to just... So you just leave after all that? What? Alright. Weird. So close to just bumping that. Hello.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
Sarah's dead.
So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
In some ways, I kind of think that like Sarah dying is more of a motivation than Sam dying, because Sarah's like the kind of leader of the Lodge and Constellation, right? So it's like narratively, I feel like it makes more sense for her to die, take the fall. In some ways, she should have been on the Eye, and Sam should have been on the Lodge, so that like canonically, you stay with the artifact to defend the artifact. That's the most important thing. But the roles are reversed. Sam's with you, Sarah's on the Eye, she dies on the Eye. That's what I would think. Said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
Whoever did the voice for
So we put
Noel,
the artifacts somewhere in
Noel.
the fridge, or on something
Really
that
good.
can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Yeah, build the armillary on your ship at or at your outpost. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. Build the armillary at one of your outposts. I'm not doing that. You can fuck off. Don't touch your fucking outpost in this game. Shite. If you defend the lodge, your best bud dies on the eye. If you go to the eye, your best bud is injured and your second best bud dies. Oh, so it's based on like your affinity with the companions? Is that what you're on about? Alright, well, you got any more powers? More temples for me?
We can't move home at
Oh,
home.
no, never mind. Oh, okay,
But we can
that's
at
kind of
least
cool.
move the artifacts.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet, BRB. You can now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armor is placed. If you choose to keep the armillary in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. What? What are you on about? I don't know what that's on about, I don't care. I don't know. Whatever the fuck. Fucking bits and bobs in my spaceship. Very cool.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Where's Andrea? Can I get rid of him now? Oh. You. Down the ship. You bomb. Come on. Off you go. I think it's really bad though that like my highest affinity companion died and I just don't give a fuck.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please
Well, that tells you all you need to know about
before exiting your homes. That is all.
the robotic nature. We're getting there though.
We should be heading back.
Sam, I told you to stay on the ship. What the fuck?
Better
Oh no,
see
I
the
need to.
others holding up.
Oh no, I need to you know, get rid of him. But I can't remember because he's a thorn in my side. Quest are we on? High price to pay. All our belongings has gone to the basement. It's hilarious.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Really isn't the time.
I know. Look,
Just
we
so
all
you
feel
know,
like we've been kicked
your
into the
mother's
ground
missed you.
a million times over.
Like a lot.
But I think I have something. I'm serious.
Hello.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now.
I'll talk about him.
But he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it's a really good Assassin's Creed game. Bad at launch, though. Wouldn't recommend back then.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
Who's that?
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Yeah, sure.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Alright. Let's reacquire oh, that's actually better than the Mark 1 pack. Interesting.
Freestyle Rangers.
You.
So how'd you feel working?
Oh, don't. Oh, fuck.
Well, good on you. Me, I never. Too many of them. Take Ron Ho. Everything he did. Not many of us can. Tough call on what to. Taking his hush money wouldn't. But I wonder what's gonna happen. I think Paxton Hall went. As much fun as it is being a ranger, there's plenty of mysteries left in the good old. The lodge is still our home. Oh well.
See you later, dude. Hello.
Everyone seems more.
Go on,
I
then.
have sharpened the blade for this.
Fine, you turd. Let's go. Hey Vasco, looks like you're
will be monitoring everyone.
Hang on. Alright, you're back on the Hornet. Andrea, you're on the Hornet. Vasco, you're on the Hornet. Oh no, never mind, you're not. You're here. Retrieve Sarah Morgan's. Do I have to? Wow, what is it? A fucking EM gun? Alright. It's that one done. Talk to Keeper Aquilas. Let's go do that. I'm interested now, like, to see what the Hunter and how this plays out. Talk with Barrett? Nah. Do that later, whenever. He'll probably just have his chipper attitude again. Ooh, you should count Sarah Morgan's death as a blessing. It's a lesson. Wait, I've got a bounty on me, haven't I? I just realised. Hello.
Keeper Aquilas? Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling?
You're wearing
with
nappies on the
baby
red.
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well,
Hello.
what's on both your minds?
We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos. We need to talk about. We need to talk about you two.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
The cap of the learned weirdo. Come on then. Come on, Doctor Strange. Let's enter the Sanctum Universum. How the fuck did they get in there that quick? Hi.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity.
The Hunter.
I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear this story then.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
I'll talk to him.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alright. How many, like, more powers can I get? Oh, quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Quite a lot. Go on then. First atmosphere is good for you. Sprint until the bar is full red. Pop the power. Keep sprinting. Oh. Okay, that's a good tip. Thank you. I do the grab thing every so often, but I just never care to use it.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
Haven't I got a bounty on this planet? I have 500. But sure. I'll take it.
Welcome.
to the House of Enlightenment.
Hello.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not. Sorry.
Look at that mustache.
Can I help you?
Covered the bounty and some drinks. Yeah, true. Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the
This guy knows all
person
off
lifts
the top of his
them up.
head. Jesus.
All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Maybe there's a message?
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Alright, cheers.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
See you later. Talk with Samco. Why? Why? What does he want? I want to speak to him. Talk to the Varun prisoner. Okay.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never
Hi.
turn into
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I know you've talked to Keeper Aquilus about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your
No worries, Monk.
keeper
Take your time,
about
dude.
this. I will tell you what
I'll
I
just be
told
here
him,
digging into the main story.
and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Interesting. Absolute crackpot.
Things could have ended badly.
I've noticed this game starts a animation cycle every time you go into third person with the sprint. See that?
Hey there.
He rolls his shoulders forward, he leans forward a little bit. Interesting. Fucking hell, Andrea.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Latin story uses the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum. That's the name of the star system?
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place.
Huh.
And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Something sacred out there, bringing everything together.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
I guess so.
And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent. Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Cheers, mate. Have I already been to this place? I feel like I have. Maybe not. Just got XP. Oh no, I have. I have been here. Okay. Indum 2. Ah, temple. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
But again, putting me 3,000 meters out of the fucking range just because. Where's Andrea? Oh wait, am I there? Search for clues. Oh no, I'm not there. That is it. Oh, okay. I thought I walked into it. Ignore me. Oh, there she is. She decided to turn off eventually.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be alone. He poopies right next to the entrance. That's a bad idea. Find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I'm gonna read that after. That's number 5. I need number 2 and 3 and 4 before that comes into play. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing. Ah. I'm just gonna keep fucking spamming my shit. I came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Bro had a digipick. How long has this guy been dead?
Hypothermia.
I guess I'm reading this.
And
Or I'm
setting
at least.
quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Thank you for telling me about hypothermia on a desert planet, love. Appreciate it. Why is there not other writings? What have we got in here? There's 4. 3. I'm missing 2. Andrea, have you robbed number 2? I walk by it, some of them. There it is. Alright, let me read these. Credulous, I'm going to read this again. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. Here is the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding, instilled by some borderline irreligious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could. But if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The Unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development in myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here is the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent, instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let him live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides a scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. I guess that's a statue, maybe? Interesting. Madman's ravings.
All clear. To land this ship.
Is he waving at me? What the fuck?
Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
All these guys happy to see me? The hell? Very interesting. Hello, everyone. Find the scorpion's sting. That is a scorpion's sting. What do you want me to do with it? Oh, it moves. Interesting. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Huh. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. This is interesting. Hello.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Found you, bitch. What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
Gabriel Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Not the Starborn at war.
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet.
Who's this? Fuck it. Sure. I feel like all this could have been sorted if he didn't blow, like, start shooting everyone in the face.
Ship is now done.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix?
Oh, yeah.
I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Yet you decided to shoot everyone anyway. All we ever wanted to do was talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
What's with this whole, like, not taking your helmet off?
We are all in it for ourselves.
Kind of hard to have a conversation with someone when
Some of
it's
us are
just
more honest.
mirror.
The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
And yet the hunter hangs around coffee shops on New Atlantis.
Exactly. I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me?
Everyone.
The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others.
Such as yourself.
Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
What the fuck? Parallel universe.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
Okay.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts.
Oh, so he's me.
And they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
This Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples.
They are all connected.
Both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Oh. You're the Keeper. You're not me. I thought you were me. I've been to the Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
I'm not being funny, but I would not want to live in the universe like Starfield where I have to keep doing the same shit over and over again. Just fucking shoot me, bro. I've done this for 80 hours. I don't need any more. Keeper Aquilus? No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part in it. I'm not helping so...
You're already in it. With artifacts, come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Jesus Christ, that's a fucking thing, isn't it?
That's my Kodak.
Oh, hello. What's going on, Bray? How you doing, dude?
It's a snake. I can't believe it. Well, I know I won't be
Nice
bored
to
for
see
the
you,
next
bud.
18 hours.
How was your stream?
I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm. Okay, what are you doing here? I'm going to ask you one more time. What am I supposed to do? Okay, take it easy. I'm grateful.
I'm good. We're just doing the story for what's it called? Starfield. So if anyone doesn't want to see that, then that's entirely fine. Just please be aware that this is spoiler territory now. But yeah, I'm good. Doing the like I said, doing the story. So we're moving on with the game. We're nearly at the end, really. Like I'm nearly at the end of playing Starfield entirely because I've left this till the last kind of thing. But what were you playing, dude? What were you getting up to? Alright, let's talk to them about things.
You might think the emissary is on your side.
This is actually the most interested I've been in a quest for a long time.
To tell you the truth. Remember that.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody.
Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity.
What's going on, Arctic?
I find the easiest
How you doing?
pathway to it.
Nice to see you. Been doing the Amazing Spider-Man one. Oh, the game that was published by Activision, the movie tie-in game. Or are you talking about just Spider-Man? The PlayStation one. You enjoying it? I assume you are if you're onto the DLCs. Why'd you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
2018. Yes, yeah. You're on the same game that I watched you play. Okay, you're on Marvel Spider-Man, yeah. Because the Amazing Spider-Man is obviously a different game entirely. But yeah. Run into the bathroom, sure, but no worries, dude. Take your time. I'm enjoying it now. Like now that this twist has happened, I kind of had a feeling that this was the case because like they kind of gave away the twist in many ways by you being a Starborn and then the enemies being Starborn. Like I feel like they kind of gave away, like it's kind of an Emperor has no clothes kind of scenario in this case where like they shouldn't have given you powers so early on in the game and shown that you are Starborn, if that makes sense. They should have done it after this. Because it kind of gives away the twist in many ways. After you attack the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes
Sarah,
I
lost
get you
Sarah.
all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive.
Same, yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Called the emissary hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Okay. You.
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. It is good to see you again, old friend.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Arctic. Appreciate you.
Maybe
Appreciate you.
offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us?
But this wasn't the mission.
The mission's changed. They always
Never
do.
realised? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's cool, man. It's cool. Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the
I'll go back.
same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
So you tried to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
But how? What makes you the arbiter? Like, what makes you the arbiter and the judge, jury, and executioner of who can have these powers or not? I feel this again. Like, this is the same shit that happens with a lot of these quest lines, where it's like, oh yeah, you got to pick between one or the other. I'd rather pick none at all. Let's just blow the Unity to smithereens. Let's just not do it. Let's either lock it away, bury it so no one can ever find it ever again, period, or let's just destroy it. Straight up. Like, no one deserves this power. Like, what exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Okay. Goodbye, nerds.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
The moon of old Earth? I like that place. It's cool.
To open the way.
In the Sol system?
Yes. I will say no more.
You must see for yourself nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon.
That's a really good quote. Advice is a poor substitute for experience.
I am sure they
Good
have
writing.
gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Why have you given me a bunch of loot? I don't want that. Bloody hell. That's a lot. That's deep. That's deep, guys. That is deep. That is deep. Deep. Deep.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Here he is.
Valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, Oh, valley of plenty.
Oh, I need to undock, don't I? Duh.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday to you too, as well, music. How you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Thank you for the sub, Arena. I appreciate you, brother. Love you. I love you. You need to buy this game. It's a fun game. It's fun. It has its problems. It goes on a bit too long, in my opinion. Maybe. I don't know. It's fun. Definitely worth the Game Pass. Like, you can get it on Game Pass. So you don't have to buy it like outright and spend like a whopping £60, £70, you know? You can get it rather cheap, brother. Alright, where are we going? Look at that sun. Jeez.
Impressive that such an old structure would be in this shape after over 100 years.
This is like... This is some, Apollo 11 kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation, but there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. That was a late one. I wish that kind of like did it when you did a alert as well, but it doesn't. Only your birthday. It's not my birthday. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9... Is that Earth time? Earth? I don't know what EDT is. Reminder to please sync all watches to... Oh, Eastern Daylight Time. It says right there. Just to read ahead. Our partner will also be on radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Okay. Where do I go? So she told me to go here.
It seemed that the occupants left in a hurry.
There's a
Hopefully,
warning.
no reason we need to be concerned about.
Told me to go here because of problems. Excuse me. How you been anyway, music? How's the day? What you been doing? You been working? Working hard? Working hard or hardly working?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some of the earliest space flights were likely coordinated from here.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Strange to be standing on such a unique
All clear,
bit of
Nova.
history.
Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data? Not in a million.
Do you see anything useful?
Go to NASA? Yes, please. Hell yeah, that's dope. More exciting than the Starborn shit. Seeing where we've been. Oh, wow. There's the launch fucking platform.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
There's another Starborn ship there, unless it's the same one. Oh, wow. Get me up there, mate. Blast off, you know what I'm saying?
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Right, you are. Power required. Power cell. Give me that. Crap. Interesting that the Starborn just landed as well. That's kind of cool. I like that. We gotta climb, baby. We gotta climb. We'll take one more of these. I think we'll need it.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
This place is very cool. Little strafe. Little strafe. Bada bing, bada boom. Enter. Power again.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot.
Cold?
So it's like sweaters.
What do you mean it's cold? Fucking sunny, mate. Blistering heat. What the hell happened to NASA?
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
What did they do? Remember, the final vitals on suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumours that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we can get. I like how there's like the desktop different. It's cool. Archives damage. Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the
They discovered new metal. Well, I'm glad no one died in here.
NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
Oh, wow. See, this shit is like when Starfield's at its best, in my opinion, when it's kind of like digging into that past and bringing it into the future in the world of Starfield. That's the best that Starfield has to offer, really, truly. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments, what would have previously taken years. Yo, what's going on, Darren? How you doing, dude? Nice to see you.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Do the dishes and clean up right now. No worries, dude. No worries at all.
Looks like early
Take your
testing
time.
for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
What was that noise?
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but I must not been kind to it.
You telling me they had digipics back then? That's a bit of dissonance. I don't care. I love like all the old PCs and shit that you don't see anywhere else in the game though. That is cool. That is really cool. I'm not seeing any credits either, which is good. Wouldn't make sense for them to have credits. Oh shit. Level 56? You can stay away from me, bud. Oh yeah, they'd be like, oh shit, that's collector's item, that's retro as hell. God damn, this guy is absolute chunking me right now. Can you reload the gun, please? Thank you. He looks like Vasco as well, more than any other robot.
Did you hear that?
Am I out of meds? I think I am. I'm fully out of meds. Wow, I've actually got through med packs. That's the first.
Prophet, do you think Vasco would see his likeness in this model?
Yeah, it's like Vasco. Look at that. Need power. Need power. Both of them go to this, don't they? What are they going here? Sending the NPC meat shield. We'll do that. And that. Power. Emergency turret control. Bit late for that. I've already destroyed them. I'm intrigued to see what's at the bottom of this shit. It is indeed. Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. I'm not going to read the rest of that.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner, someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the
So this is when they made a breakthrough.
It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Look at that PC. God damn. Even that looks old though. If it's 2141, is it? Is that when it was? Yeah, 2141. Like, that looks really old for 2141.
phone
Holy
today.
shit.
It was the first time we were able to talk to the team.
Where's your
at
RGB?
directly.
Oh.
So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone
Ah,
wants all the
go up.
publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond.
Give up now.
It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades.
Oh,
before we
shit,
know
this
what
is
all
the guy.
side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminded that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab. Is that RGB before 2100 because gamers were quote too cringe. Right, yeah. They went back to basics. They regressed.
I never
Brilliant.
actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these
There's that
days
voice
is
actor
launching
again.
weather satellites.
Mercer Frey.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
To Judith, Tatienne, Victor, Aza, and Lan Su. I think that's how you say it. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere, magnetosphere? I don't know what emphasis you place on that word, show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core, and maybe affecting the core itself, give the proximity to the source. Data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering, or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before, to Mars, a planet studied since the early days of space, to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Dr. Luke Andrews.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
So they just...
Can the drives be fixed?
They fuck themselves.
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
You did in the end.
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
He knew?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there.
Holy
A
shit.
meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home!
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community.
Yeah, it's similar outcome, but he knew that these grav drives would fuck the Earth.
Away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Wow. You see, this isn't it, like, okay, so this reminds me, these kind of like storytelling devices where it's all like audio logs and shit. It reminds me of like when Fallout 76 came out and they were like playing around with just going like really audio centric and no NPCs. This is how you use audio logs and like exposition dump and stuff like that, and like collectible sort of information and collectible exposition dumps to like do justice to the lore and stuff, because obviously these characters, these people are not going to be around anymore, because like you have to do it within the context of like what is where you are and stuff. Like, you know, like how this is like obviously all the people are dead, like this is obviously a forgotten relic basically. It's cool. It's like a time capsule. This is good. And it's the complete antithesis to like be like to what happened with Fallout 76, where there's just no one in the world to talk to. It's just all audio logs.
I know what
My name is Dr. Victor Isa.
So this is the last.
And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth.
This is his signing off one.
I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
So like the person, so he met himself, a Starborn. He met himself, who was a Starborn from a different timeline, and he fucking basically decided to go and enact the future, essentially. Jesus. And then because of that, he fucked the entire Earth and the planet. And that's really good. That's really good. That's really good writing.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see
Yo, what's going on,
before
Diente?
now?
How you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Wow. That's really good. That's really good. I like that. So is this artifact like how do I get in? Hello? How do I get in there? Do I have to go like upper level, I think? I think I have to go upper level. Seems to me I have to go upper level or maybe down a level. Where did I come from? Can't be asked. Yeah, kind of, but I feel like this, I feel like even the whole comparing it to Halo is like underselling Starfield. Oh, he has credits on him? He shouldn't have credits. Unless they moved to credits before they came off World. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, it's better in many ways than the terminals. Because the terminals in Halo 3, they don't really necessarily make sense, I don't necessarily think, like, lore-wise or whatever. I mean, they might do. 343 might have come back in and retroactively changed that for all we know. But as far as I'm aware, like, the terminals were always just, like, kind of Easter eggs and shit. That were, like, put in there just to make fun of, you know, just to add a bit more lore or whatever. Give people a bit of an insight. But what I just like how they use a oftentimes incredibly boring technique of having like things to read or audio files, and they contextualize it in a time and place that is fit for the era. You know, it makes sense that we're reading audio logs. It makes sense we're reading text logs because all of these people have obviously died and passed away. It wouldn't make sense for them to be here, you know. So it's just cool. It's just really cool. I think it does that really well.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So,
Jesus.
You might have company.
This is definitely the most interesting, like, so far. In my opinion, it's...
What?
Definitely the most interesting Bethesda main narrative. What the hell? Did he go pop or did he teleport? Where'd he go? Good XP though. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Very cool indeed. I'm very impressed with this. What the hell is that? Duplicate. Oh, this is interesting. Go away. Go to sleep. Wait, me? I'm me. Can you, Alright, cool. I'll be honest, I don't think anyone deserves this power. This power is way too OP. It should be destroyed. Unity should be destroyed. I feel like it's not going to give me that option. Which is a shame. If that is actually true and comes to fruition. Damn it. Excuse me, let me up. Oh, there was one right there. Shit. None of this I really need. We out of there, boys. Hey, oh. Hey, now. Oh, shit. That hurts. Ha, ha, ha. Don't know what that just said, but yes. You have gained a thingy. Hello there. Cute. Where do I go? This way? Yep, this way. Come on, Andrea. Gotta get out of here. Fuck this place. It's cursed. Nice. Cool. Just like that, baby. We have found the problem with the Unity. Nice ships. I like this scene though, like the vastness of it, like this standoff kind of thing. It's very cool. With the big structure in the background. That's nice.
Do you understand now why I asked you to
I
come
do.
here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
I don't agree. I don't agree. We lost our home.
To be fair, we gained much more than just grav drives. Some more than others.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
I think we're all missing the point of
Don't
this.
you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You
Ding,
see
ding,
the
ding.
hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their
That is
free
also
will,
true.
But then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
And this is why I propose a third solution. Let's blow all the artifacts to fucking Kingdom Come. Like, none of you should have it. Nor the Hunter, nor the Emissary. Is this like, do I have to just make a... I think both of you are flawed. I think no one deserves this power. Blanket. Like, across the universe, no one deserves this. It's way too powerful. You're basically changing fucking time as we know it. You're basically time traveling in many ways. And just fucking the world. I think you're both wrong. I think you're both hypocrites. I think you're both flawed.
Neither seems to be worth trusting. You know your own heart, your own motives. Perhaps that is enough.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
Try me.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I'm tired of you both. I'll get to the Unity on my own.
That, I think, is all you can do. Do not allow these Starborn to dictate your fate.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you.
Good luck.
But hey, at least we'll wait.
I'm gonna teabag your ass.
The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Damn. Can we see him go all the way? Let's see if he just disappears. Okay, yeah, he kind of like closes out. That's the transition and a half right there. All right. I am indeed. Main quest gives lots and lots of XP. What's going on over here anyway? Is this the emissary ship? Can I get on? I bet I can't. What fucking grand the fact that I can't get on this thing. This is an ugly looking ship though. Why would you want to drive? Why would you want to fly this over my amazing, perfectly crafted, hand-built perfection? Yeah, what not? This thing looks like a fucking. This looks like the fucking inbred cousin of, I don't even know. A pebble, a marble, crossed with like the Starship Enterprise, maybe, with the front end being a disc. I don't fucking know. It's just, ew. Yeah, US Enterprise is ugly. They're fucking ugly. That shit nasty. There you go, buff that out. Alright, yeah, fuck those two. They're arseholes. Alright, we're gonna complete the lodge thing. Why do people not like the main storyline? I really like what I've seen today. I don't know, in all honesty. I think the only problem so far with the main storyline is this. It's very front heavy in the sense that, like,
if you have the time,
you do
I wish to speak to you.
You do a lot of collecting of artifacts at the start with not much going on, and just keep returning to the lodge, and then all of a sudden everything just goes like crazy within a matter of like 2 or 3 quest lines, like you've just seen, and then it's like, oh shit, crazy, oh fuck, and it doesn't give it time to breathe. That's the only negative I can feel that I'm feeling right now when it comes to the main story, personally speaking. I think it's really good. I think so far I'm really liking it. Obviously the jury's still out, but I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Hello.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an
I'm probably not even going to be able
unusual way.
to finish Andrea's questline either.
Experience does
But
not
that's fine.
demand that
Whatever.
you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Good group of people.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated.
Oh, excuse you.
And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Played through it a couple of times. It's not perfect, but certainly a game. I'll say this. I will go no lower on the scale than a 7. Like, for me, a 7 is like good game. Simple as. Like, going below that for me is, I can see it. I can see a 6. I can maybe see a 5, but I can also see, like, if you're gonna give it those ratings, you've also got to say, like, that is entirely, like, subjective. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've got to be like that's just because I didn't click with anything. There's no universe where this game is objectively like an average game, in my opinion. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, it is not average. It is a good game. There are good elements. There are great quest lines. There's lots of content.
Have I lost your interest?
The graphics are cool. The presentational values are nice. The art style is obviously to its own unique. However, I'd have gone with something a little bit more extravagant. Like, for instance, like, the most interesting side of the game's art style and its vision is not the UC side of things, the actual antithesis of that, which is the Freestar Collective side, where you've got all the Wild West elements and stuff like that. That's cool. The Wild West, come like the modern, like the futuristic space age stuff, NASA punk, is really cool. But I would say the UC side of things is rather bland. It's let me put it this way: New Atlantis, right? I said this to Brian the other day. New Atlantis as a city is basically, type into Google right now.
Are we still conversing, or are we done?
Shut up. Type into Google Images, Utopia. The first couple of images literally are New Atlantis, straight up. And it's like, that's so bland. The fact that I was able to just think that and then be like, oh yeah, it literally is that. It's just Utopia. It's just like what everyone imagines Utopia to be. That, to me, shows there's not much style to the UC side of the world, as opposed to things like the Freestar Collective or the Crimson Fleet. I absolutely see why people say it gets better. It does get better after a while, but there is a caveat I always say. Like, the caveat is that, like, I think it does drop off very quickly after that. Like, you get to about the 30 to 40 hour mark, and then after that, it starts to trickle down a little bit, in my opinion, with the interest of various factions and everything. And I think the biggest problem with Starfield is the gameplay loop doesn't evolve with the amount of content that is in the game. You oftentimes find yourself like wanting more. I did anyway. You find yourself wanting more from the combat, in my opinion. The powers are not very interesting for the Starborn stuff. The weapon variety isn't very interesting. There's not many interesting, cool, exotic weapons and legendary weapons that have their own unique style, like there is in things like Cyberpunk and stuff. And I think that, like, they could have been more done with the space side of everything. Like, they could have introduced more, like, immersive sim elements of, like, you know, managing your fuel and managing your maintenance of your starship more. Just to add that level of, like, character to the world, you know? Like...
Why have you gone quiet?
The thing with games like this is, like, the reason why a lot of people attach to games like Star Citizen and stuff is because you oftentimes have to, like, grind or graft to get things you like in the game and maintain the things you have, and it adds that level of connection between, like, the material possessions in your stash or whatever in your possession to the actual, like, playthrough that you're doing. Like, I don't really feel connected to the fact that I have a spaceship in this game. Like, I just built it with loads of credits and bada bing, I'm on my way. Simple as that. And that to me is not good enough. Like, you need to really, like, have a level of, like, grind and craft, and not to an obscene degree, but you need that level of, like...
Have I lost your interest?
You need that level of, like, earning, you know. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the reason why people love things like Tarkov and looter shooter style games with survival elements is because, like, everything you do in that game from a material perspective is, like, completely earned 150% of the time with you. You know what I'm saying? It's all part of the loop. And when you get something, you feel that, like, in-game monetary value, and you feel that, like, resonant, like, value to it. So I absolutely see why people let's get better time. I remember the main storyline not being very interesting at the beginning. Yeah, I think the main story at the start is just really slow, and it's very front-ended in that regard. It's front-heavy.
Or are we done?
But yeah, I agree. It's just weird. Like, I feel like, and I've said this before, the biggest problem with Starfield is that it went for depth over breadth. It went for breadth over depth. Sorry. It is like, it's, as an RPG, in my opinion, it's as wide as an ocean and not necessarily as deep as a puddle, but it's as deep as maybe I don't know, like a pothole, you know, in the road. Pretty big pothole. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good, but the problem is they just went too far with certain elements, and they didn't put time into the elements that could have done with more time, that would have been more significant and impactful for players to remember the game. You know, whether that's the illusion of choice, the player options available, akin to things like, you know, Baldur's Gate, whether it's the starship, you know, systems, whether it's the gunplay, the loot, whether it's the characters, the companions, the depth of their storylines. You know what I'm saying? Like, it needed a little bit more depth in so many different little bits of areas. So, you gotta have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, that is one way of putting it.
You're level 150, damn.
I'm often surprised at
you felt
how
pretty attached.
reluctant some are to agree with
fair.
the idea.
But I feel like that's because you earn it in
seem
many ways, you know?
Offended, I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis,
obviously everyone's opinion is going to be different. I've just,
go about their business every day like
for me personally, I've always just felt like
they do their jobs.
I'm just kind of like here, bumbling through the galaxy. You know what I'm saying?
All seemingly without concern for anything.
Like, I don't really have much of a stake in anything going on right now.
Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it.
I've never played Darkwood. I've seen people play it though. It's top down, right? Isometric.
The settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence
Calm
without
down, yeah.
ties to others
Yeah, I've seen it.
is challenging.
It looks
in
good from what
space.
I've seen.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
I think enjoyed is a strong word. I'm just doing it because of the quest line, but yeah, sure. Alright, let's go and bother the people at the lodge. I like the atmosphere of it.
Quite
I've only
enjoy
played...
New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
I like the atmosphere of it. I've only played a free trial and I like what I played. Nice. $4. What's $4?
Hey.
Sorry. What?
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know.
Oh, not to me? Oh, okay.
Sarah.
Sorry. I'm just there waving. Bye. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
A few days? Well, I better, like, just... There we go. Pull up a chair. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. Nice. $4. Oh, so I only have to probably do 2 of these weights, maybe? Maybe 2.5. Yeah, pick it up. $4 is peanuts. Unless it's on Game Pass. It might be on... Is it on Game Pass? I don't know. Cool, the Lamb's on sale at the moment as well on Steam. Yeah, I have enjoyed my time with Starfield. It is good. It's just that I've just felt like towards the 50 to 70 hour mark for me personally, maybe even 40 to 70. It just has significant slowdown with the quest lines and the factions. Like Ryujin, don't even bother with them. They're shit. And Freestar Collective was cool, but it was too short. It just felt insignificant. Oh no, I need to wait. Oh, weird. I don't know. And then before that, what was I doing? I was just doing like a bunch of random shit that I can't even remember because again, it's not even memorable. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird game for me because it's like I stand here like on very firm ground and I'm like, yeah, like this game is good. I'd recommend it to people, but I'd also be like, it's just not the best that Bethesda's ever offered. It's got a really good main narrative so far, but I think that's the best thing it's got going for it, maybe, in the start, like the ship stuff, like the ship building and stuff. But again, it's like every time I think of the ship building, it's like, why can't my companions do things when they're in the ships? You know? Like, they just kind of sit in the back while I'm having this big-ass, like, starship battle. Why aren't you, like, you know, helping me? Or, like, why can't I put guns on the side of my, you know, my ship that has, like, why can't I build other ships that aren't just, that aren't, like, head-on, like, fighting X-Wing versions, basically. Like, everything is, like, me doing everything, flying, shooting, etc., etc. Why can't I build a ship that's like the Millennium Falcon, in the sense that, like, in how it operates? Like, yeah, I don't shoot anything, I pilot, but I've got to work with my companions to, like, move towards the gun turrets and stuff, and, like, position my, you know... Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that stuff is, like, kind of missing. I remember when I went to Mars when I played this game. One of the first time you go to Sidonia or in Mars, or on Mars rather, you oh, it's done. Oh, okay. You overhear a conversation between like a person who's getting his ship serviced, basically, and he's basically not had it serviced in ages, and there's heat leeches all in his ship. They've just teared it to pieces, apparently. And he's like, what the hell, man? Like, and it's like, oh yeah, it's going to cost you like hundreds of thousands of credits, basically, or whatever, because your ship's just fucked. And he's like, damn, like, fucking heat leeches. And when you go through the game in the world, you always find people talking about heat leeches, and like the ship service technicians that are on these spaceports. They're always like, oh, make sure you check for heat leeches. They'll tear you, you know, they get really in there, and the like, why isn't there like not ever-present quest, but a quest every so often where like you have to like maintenance your ship, and sometimes you'll have like heat leeches or something, and you've got to like get into the ducts and like find things and like exterminate shit and pump things out. You know what I mean? Like little things like that. And if you leave it too long, like your ship just starts breaking, like systems start breaking, like fucking grav drives stop working in the middle of combat, fucking, you know. And then companions are like, fuck, I bet that was the heat leeches or something. Like that shit would be cool. Like stuff like that is like that immersive sim element that takes games from like straight up, like if this game had all the other bases covered, those immersive sim elements, those attention to detail moments, they take games from like 8s and 9s to 10s, because people like always remember shit like that. You know what I mean? It's like, oh damn, like remember when this shit happened? Like fuck. Like yeah, dude, I had like heat leeches on my ship, and like fucking I was in the middle of a fight with like 5 Crimson Fleet people, and then like, oh fuck, like I tried to grab jump away because I couldn't, you know, finish the fight, and then I couldn't, and I died. You know, like that shit would be dope. Like that shit to me is like fucking perfect if that was to ever happen. Because that's water cooler shit. That's like Elden Ring level of conversation, where it's like, oh, I went to this place in Elden Ring, and like, oh, like I fucking killed this person, and all this stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't get that in Starfield, really. Like, you're like, oh yeah, like, well, you know, in my questline, Sarah Morgan died. In my questline, Sam died. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not really much of a difference. So, yeah, it's just little things like that, you know? Because it feels like everyone who plays Starfield has like kind of the same kind of loop. Like you take off into planet, you take off, you go into a planet's orbit, and then all of a sudden you're having a battle, or you're gonna hail someone, or whatever. Those are obviously different moments based on different people. Like I found the Bethesda Grandma, Skyrim Grandma, or whatever. Like that was cool. But like everyone's kind of seen those moments, you know. Everyone's had those moments, you know. You don't get like that emergent gameplay as much as other games like Elden Ring and stuff, because it's not based around that player choice and build as much as Elden Ring. And I feel like that's so important. Like everything starts with that build. Everything starts with how that character is in that world, you know. I wonder. That's a good point. What with like the ship. The different ship designs and stuff, Diente. I don't know, I'm just like spitballing. Like it's not like I'm bad mouthing the game, it's just like ideas in my head, like, oh, that'd be so cool. Like imagine if Sarah Morgan was like, you know, like just imagine, like, everyone's seen Star Wars Episode 7, right? Like the start of that film is so cool, because there's a part where like they, like Finn and Rey are like piloting the Millennium Falcon, and they're defeating those TIE fighters, and yes, they're on the planet and stuff, and it's really cool how it's shot and everything, but like he's like blowing shit up, and she's like flying the fucking Millennium Falcon, and it's dope. It's cool. Like imagine having that level of like excitement and banter with like Sarah Morgan or Samco, you know, and he's like yelling at you like, fucking turn the ship clockwise, you know, starboard side and shit like that. Like that shit's dope. Like that would be so cool. Instead of me just going bee 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 bee. Oh, he's gone over, mate. Okay, coming round. Okay, yep, okay, bee 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 bee. Gonna lock on now with my space bats. Bee bee bee. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. Doesn't mean it's like, I'm not saying it's easy to do. I'm not saying it's like, you know, armchair. I'm not trying to be an armchair developer. I know this shit's hard to do, but just conceptually, just an idea. Maybe they even thought about it. Maybe they were like, oh, you know what? Like maybe we could do this shit. But I wonder if they will add those in along with fuelless survival mode. That'd be cool. Or like if there's, I mean, it's a common joke, but like there might be a mod for that eventually. You know, like they've already modded the ability to fly between planets and shit in like record time and stuff, so you don't have to do fast travel. It's pretty cool. Not between necessarily systems, but like between planets in systems. It's cool. Pretty much everyone you talk to has played pretty much the same thing. Yeah, exactly. And you know, I know like Elden Ring and stuff are apples and oranges, but the reason why Elden Ring was so popular and was so good was because it was so unique to everyone, you know. And I think the main reason because of that was it didn't tell you anything like every Souls game. It just kind of goes, all right then, little man, off you go, and it just pushes you out the door, you know. Go on then, off you go, fly the nest, see what happens. And because of that, everyone had different experiences. Some people went to Caelid. Some people stayed in... I forgot the name of the first place. Something beginning with L. The grassy place. Much more safer. Some people went to the snowy mountains. Some people went down south. Like, to the castles and shit. Like, it was like, whoa. This shit's dope. I was thinking it suffers a little bit from the excess number of planets. It takes away from the experience of some people. Like a huge lake that's mostly shallow. Yeah, it's the breadth. It's the breadth thing. And I think that time... I think the whole idea of planets, like multiple planets, loads of uncharted space, and I like the idea of like planets with nothing on. I think it's cool. I think if done well, it can be done right. I mean, again, I always talk about Death Stranding, but it's like that game is a AAA game with an open world that just has nothing like any other open world game in terms of like nothing. Like, there's nothing there for the most part. Like, yeah, you'll have a couple of camps and stuff, but you can completely bypass them, and it's just an empty land for the most part. But the way it does it is so good in terms of like it blends that into the mechanics and everything. And I feel like with Starfield, like, yes, the open world's good to an extent. Yes, these planets are cool, but the problem is if every single one of them are like it, it's just kind of like, because the mechanics of Starfield aren't necessarily like playing into that, like necessarily the exploration in many ways. Like, you can't build massive settlements. You can't build, you can't terraform. You can't, you know what I mean? Like, you can't do crazy things. You can build outposts, but you can't go to the extent of like, changing a planet or something like that, And the problem is like, okay, then it's like, well, it's not about that. Like, you're meant to find like things that are interesting to you on these planets. You can only visit so many caves. You can only visit so many artifacts. You can only visit so many structures and outposts of people. Like, it's just not very... it's just not very deep, and I feel like that time of all those, like, developing all those planets and making that algorithm for the procedural generation and all that stuff, I think that personally, all of that could have been put into a game that has maybe 3 systems. In all honesty, you have Sol, you have maybe the one with like Jemison and all that shit on, the one we're on here. Like, you could have literally had Alpha Centauri, Sol, and then maybe like, I don't know, Narian or something. And if you made those planets more in depth, more interesting, you know what I mean? Like, that shit would have been so cool. Because you've had, instead of going to Alpha Centauri, which is basically like New Earth, isn't it? Instead of going to Jemison, right? And basically having, oh look, we've got one main hub, we've got excuse me, we've got a civilian outpost, we've got a that's it, because the landing areas is what I've gone on. But like, we've got a civilian outpost, and we've got a city, we've got New Atlantis. Instead of having that, you could have had New Atlantis, you could have had Old Atlantis, you could have had, fucking like a Crimson Fleet area here or some shit, that's like having battle with UC constantly, standoffs or whatever. Like, I'm just, you know what I mean? Just thinking, like, on top of my head. That's what I'm saying. Like, these planets could have been so much more in depth. And the problem is like, once you visited like one green planet, you visited all the green planets. Once you visited one sandy planet, you visited all the sandy planets. Like, I've been on Earth, it's all sand and rock. I don't want to go to another sandy planet. If there's another Tatooine out there, I don't need it. You know what I mean? I've got Earth. Who cares? You know what I mean? I don't need to visit another moon. I don't need to visit another Luna. Luna's there. I can go and visit it. You know what I mean? There's only so many variations of significance that you can build. And I feel like that development time could have been put into just something a bit more depth, like with more depth, personally. Because like, I'll be honest, like when I go out here and I look at the systems, like straight up, I don't think I visited that one. Oh no, I visited that one. What haven't I visited? I haven't visited that, Schrodinger. I haven't visited all that shit there because they're not highlighted. I haven't visited all this. I haven't visited these two, whatever these two are. I haven't visited Celebre, or Calibri, or whatever it's called, Calibri. Heisenberg, I haven't visited that. I haven't visited any of these. Linear, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at all this. All these have not even visited. When I played Skyrim, when I first got Skyrim, and I played Fallout 4, and I played Fallout New Vegas, I played Fallout 3, I visited everything. My first playthrough, doing everything. New areas, new this, new that. It was so good. It felt amazing. But this, it's just like, I don't really want to go there, because, like, what's the why? What's the point? Like, what is there? Nothing. Like, okay, Alpha Turnian. Let me just go and see if there's, whatever. I don't know. But, takes too much time to find the deep end that a lot of people are only able to find the waist deep sections. I think that's a good point. I think that's a really good point. I don't know. It's just... The thing is this shit, like, genuinely, like, interests me. The whole idea of exploration and having nothing there. You know, I have massive respect for studios that are able to not fill a map with checkboxes all the time. But you've got to do it right. And I think Starfield just really didn't. You know, and that's fine. There'll be another one. There'll be Starfield 2 or whatever. You know, where they can improve upon it and make things more dense, you know, with better hardware in the future. But, you know, I think it says a lot for a game when you advertise the massive amount of planets and you advertise that this is the main feature of the game, because it is, let's be honest. Whether they like tried to run it back or whatever when the game released, when people started to say it was, you know, bullshit or whatever, which it isn't. But I think there's a lot to be said about when you make a game with all this breadth and all this exploration, and then I come along, or many gamers come along, and they say, Starfield is good as long as you stick to the main quest and you only go to the hotspots. I think that says all you need to say about the game, personally speaking. There's a huge horror sale happening on Steam. I think I'm going to go pick up the Fear. Fear collection is awesome. I don't know about Fear 3. You might as well just leave that off, personally, if you can save money doing that way. Or I don't know if the bundle actually is cheaper than if you bought 1 and 2 individually. But Fear 1 is fucking awesome. Diente will attest to that. Fear 1 is awesome. Dartward, Inscription. Oh, you're picking up Tunguska. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that game's awesome. That game's fucking dope. $29 is pretty good. Yeah, Fear 1. Fear 1's one of my favorite shooters of all time. So good. So good. The physics, the fucking slow-mo power, the fucking AI is just perfection. The environments are awesome. The story's epic. It's very kinetic as well. It just keeps you going. You know, it just keeps you going. Oh. You say go to the Serpentis system? Where the hell is that? Do you know where it is? Schrodinger. Is it on the right side or left side? Sparta. I'll do it after. Let me find it and then I'll do it after. What the hell is it? Right side? Okay. Oh my god. I have to find it. What's it called? Serpentis. How far right? Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, Fear 3 is fine. It's just not. It's more of an arcade shooter than anything else. Maybe I've been to it. Have I been to it? I feel like I don't know. I just fast travel to so many places. I'm just disconnected. And he's having a terrible day, so that's why my chat message is coming. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not finding it. Oh, I've been. That's why I wasn't looking at it. What am I doing here then? New Jemison. See how long I live in space? Probably not very long at level 55, huh? Let's give it a go. Can I do it, actually? I don't think I can do it. What the hell? Oh, I have to, like... I have to do this.
I have something for you.
Wait, I leveled up. What the fuck? Make sure I save. Why? What happens if I don't save? Surely I'll just reload the previous save. Where the fuck is it? I've lost it already. Here it is.
Grav jump spinning down. Yeah, just look at those stars.
Okay. Holy shit. Well, there I go. What the hell? Oh. Hello? Did they die? Oh, they blew up. That was brilliant. Bro, I barely rammed him. So are these I assume the Varun, they like own this system kind of thing. Ramming the speed. I just bumped him and he blew up apparently. Oh really? Okay. Well, I survived, so I passed the gauntlet in many ways, which is nice. Trepang 2 takes fears combat and perfects it. Story is nowhere near as good and the vibes aren't as good, but it's an awesome game. Nice. Did you play Trepang 1? Alrighty, let's go back to Loge. Oh, there is. Oh, I seem to remember playing a game that was in like early access. Maybe it was Trepang 2, but I never clocked it being Trepang 2, but also Trepang 2 that is 1. I enjoyed playing it. It was fun. I have a clip on the channel actually of me like doing some crazy head flick. Right, hello. Wait a minute, do I have to...
Mateo told us about your pilgrims.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
What happened to the funeral or whatever? Did I miss it? Did I miss the funeral? Shit. Oh well, fuck it. Watch it on YouTube. Dang. Oh well. I'm gonna kill the other fucking Sarah anyway. Who gives a shit? There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them.
I don't think I understand.
Sarah's.
Saying we're living on the parallel. You for every universe?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
That's it. That's literally, I mean, my version of Sarah, she told me the Unity created the Starborn and they can cross universes.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown. We should all take time to think.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up.
I don't care, Vladimir.
Bruce, let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it seems.
I'm not. I don't care about your other I really don't care about your other. Oh wow, okay. What's it seen?
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest...
Okay, this is where it's collected on again. So I go back and collect 2 more artifacts on there. Come on then.
Catch a smile out there.
Alright, we'll get these and then fuck off, basically. Get these and do the final mission and kill those 2 people.
I have something for you.
Landing site is good to go.
Alrighty, let's shoot some beans. Ah. Hello? I don't know, TNT. I don't think I did. I don't think I got the chance to do it, maybe? I've heard about that one. Oh, see ya. I don't know why I'd be locked out from it. I'm trying to think. Where am I going? I'm meant to go in this building. Part of the main quest. Huh. So you can't miss it? Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, I remember people telling me about that, and I was like, oh shit. How much money do I have now, huh? I have 1 million. Wait, 1 million credits. Fuck yeah, dude. Is this the right way? I don't even know. Don't fall too hard, mate. That guy went flying, huh? What are they doing over there then, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, little bitch? Fuck off. Well, fly off, you bitch. Ain't she?
Hey.
Hello there. Goodbye. Oi, where you gone? This pistol slaps. I want to take the scope off it though. It look ugly. I mean, well, the function side of it, functionality is really good, but the looks, scope on a revolver. Who are you people? Nice job.
The mark's mine.
What an idiot. Hello, darling. Ah. Quite cold on the old toes, that is. Alright. Freya 1, Freya 3, Freya... Hello. What do you want me to do? Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What do you want? Yeah, what do you want me to do about it? Oh, you can fuck off. I'm not going all the way down there. Yeah, you can mayday. You can carry on being made. Wait. Oh. It's the same thing. Ah, okay, never mind. I'll come out with you. Face the unholy trinity. Hey. That sounds posh. I'm coming to help, brothers. You just stay still. I got you. I really wish you had like more consistent jetpacks, like Mandalorian or Django or whatever. I'm responding to your distress signal.
We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
You said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Oh, at least he's alive.
Step forward.
Hello.
Scan is clear. One moment.
What do you mean scan is clear? I'm carrying literally dozens of weapons on me. What are you scanning for? STDs?
All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Use out.
What happened to Andrea? She's gone again. I don't know. Maybe she fell out with me because I didn't attend Sarah's funeral. No, she's with me. Hello.
Chief of Security.
Alright, mate.
If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So,
What just happened? When did we get to Alien? Where's the xenomorph?
What the? Easy! Easy!
Oh shit.
What the hell was that?
No, I was here, but everything was destroyed.
What? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I'm not lying.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can
Tripping
figure
balls,
this out.
bro. Well, let's hurry up then. Yeah.
Come on.
You can run a bit faster than that, mate. I know. Oh, here we go again. I'm gonna end up murdering these guys, aren't I, at this rate?
Who's there?
Hello. What's your name?
Thank God.
Am I phasing into
Finally,
other
someone
universes?
came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Oh, this is the Titanfall quest. Okay, yeah. Now I'm getting it. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much
So I'm picking up
longer.
distress signals from another
It's been so long.
another
Out of food.
universe.
Out of water.
Parallel universe.
But I made it. Wait.
And I'm phasing in and
How
out
did you get in here?
as a starball. I think I'm shifted.
What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Let's start with the accident. Slow down.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Oh.
Disappear. We should.
Hello.
Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. He was out.
Wait, he's back.
I was just filling in the
I'm
director.
Houdini, bitch.
Let's keep moving.
Brilliant.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Okay. Aim. Hello again.
This way.
He's getting sick of it now. He's thinking, fucking hell. Oh, come on, mate. Well, if if you ran a bit quicker, pal, we wouldn't have this problem. Hi.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director.
Nice to see you.
And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes.
Hello.
Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him.
Yeah.
Twice now?
Yeah.
3 times?
Yeah.
Director, you can't
3
be
times?
taking this seriously.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm schizophrenic. I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something. We're shifting.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
In this
Wait,
place.
Burned out?
Not in
The leak.
there.
Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Raphael's dead.
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but
Tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Okay. Raphael said the probe is feeding power.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
This distortion, it's an artifact.
An artifact?
It connects to the multiverse, countless other realities.
The multiverse? Other universes?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Let's find a way to stop it.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe,
Neat.
Raphael
Bob.
survived.
It's like playing
He
table
made it
tennis.
back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
I'm open to suggestions.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
All right.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
You tell me. Oh, and I'm back, baby. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Oh, wow, she's right there. Rip. You can fuck off, mate. You too. Piss off. Oh. Alright then. That works. Hello. Oh.
It's you.
Oh.
What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
Remember the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key.
Alright, let's go. Put your big boy pants on, because we're gonna go exterminate some goddamn bugs.
What the?
Oh, hi.
Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
Nope. Hello again. Hi, nice to see you. What was that noise? Weird.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now?
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence.
Blinking.
I just want to get out of here.
Not winking.
Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay. Hi, I'm back.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office.
Oh.
So much for security protocols.
Not my fault. Trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah. Let me get the doors for you. And is there anything else you need?
Any scorpions on this planet?
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things.
Yeah.
The original survey team ran across them.
Need something to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But
Sure, we can work something out.
this isn't getting us.
Sorry, I didn't mean to annoy you, but I really need you to give it to me.
I get where you're coming.
I don't have time for this.
Don't get bit.
That's better. Can we move on to the part where you give it to me?
I never said. Sorry.
Why would you not give it me? What an arsehole. Like, he knows I'm fucking whipping in and out of existence. Just give me the goddamn report on the scorpions. Who gives a fuck? Stupid. Oh. I'm back, baby. Oh. Danger close. Not bad XP from this, to be honest. Hello again, everybody. Hi.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It was blocked in the other universe.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array.
God.
We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing.
She gonna goddamn probe you. Stick it up where sun don't shine, nature's pocket.
What the?
Oh, hello.
Okay. It looks safe to approach.
That's my cue, baby. Oh, no? Oh, I was gonna go. I was all in. You're not gonna go in here. Don't touch that. You're not built for this. I am. I'm built different.
It's a micro distortion.
Anything?
Pattern matches the distortion.
You got any weapons? Like ammo?
It's just exposing it somehow.
A lot of scorpions in that place.
Step into the distortion, please.
Alright.
Nothing.
Come on, crank it, baby.
Hold on.
Crank that
There's
shit.
a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Oi. There I go. Thank you. Hello.
What happened? Are you alright?
Went to the other place.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright, time to shut it down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level You need to make your way to the High Energy Research Lab.
Yes, ma'am.
Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Hello there.
Well then, all set?
Indeed.
If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go,
Nah,
there is
I'm alright.
one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop.
Yep.
What happens then? To you and to us.
Two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Does that mean the entirety of the universe? Like, this goes, or just this instance, this place? It's localized. Okay. I don't really want to choose Raphael, like, because then these lot are all going to disappear, and needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few and shit. I'm literally getting rid of everything here, right? Okay.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's,
If you don't understand, all of you are dead.
but as the director of the station, I am responsible for
Exactly.
the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright.
I really think I would be less put off by their
Good luck,
faces
dear.
if it didn't
It's
do
been
the
a
Oblivion
fascinating
zoom.
day.
I agree. I think the Oblivion thing, the Oblivion zoom is a bit much. Where am I going? This way?
Excuse me.
Let's get out. Where am I going? Yeah. Right. Let's sort out this. Yeah, it's just too much, too big of a zoom. Especially for like motion, like the facial capture or whatever. The animation. It just feels a little poopy. Right, gotta go through that there.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh, this ain't the place. Right, okay, this is gonna be a one. Two. I need a three. 3-piece. don't think I can use it. Oh, there we go. We got a 1. We haven't got a 1 piece though. Problem. I'm gonna go for a better master. Reroll. Much better. There. You have the 1 piece. Need another trifecta, baby. And there it is. One Piece is real. There you go. We're in. Give me that. Yeah, open up, bitch. Where do I gotta go? Gotta go in here, right? Get folded. Absolutely, unequivocally, foldeth. Oh, you was? It's not bad. It's not a bad attempt. Right, I need a thing. Ah, there it is. This arm. Recalibrate. Recalibrate. Override, baby. Let me in. Yeah. Can I have that, please? Can I have that? Thank you. Cool.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I thought I overrode this shit. Oh shit, he's coming. He's coming. He's gonna put his body. He's gonna put his fist in my asshole.
Possible.
No worries, Darren. No worries. Take it easy, dude. Next time you see me streaming, I should have a new game playing, which is good. A shot. Yeah, take it easy. Thank you for chilling. I greatly appreciate it. And have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy gaming. See you in a bizzle, my jizzle. The boss gun. Yeah, true. Oh, hi everyone. Nice to see you. Ow. I like the sound of this gun. It's cool. Little plinker. Little bloody plinker, mate. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Close. Oh crap. That the rattler? Yeah. Plenty of rounds for it, which is nice. Kinda wish I had a bigger mag though. But I've got armor piercing on it. This is a pretty good job. Right, where does it want me? This is definitely a cool mission though, I'm enjoying it. I don't know why he was damaged, I didn't even touch him. Don't think it's as good as the Timefall one so far. Ow. But I do think it's very good. I need to swap. Or not. Alright, we'll give it a go. Do you think this opens the door? I don't know if it does. I don't really want to waste my time if it doesn't. Aim. Maybe I can just backtrack. What the hell was that? There we go. Alright, let's get through there. Got a hole in the wall, baby. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Damage.
Yeah, a bit more than massive, mate. Catastrophic, deadly, terminal. Eat that. Where are you guys coming from? Jesus Christ.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Yeah, just a bit. I'm trying to finish it up, bro. Oh god, don't kill me. I've got an unpuckered arsehole. There we go.
All systems.
You can shut that. And you. How you doing, Wes? Nice to see you, dude. Game was so... Yeah, terrible game. 0 out of 10. Get to the lab. think I've just done a loop. Where am I going? I don't know. This place is a maze. Yep, done a loop. Where am I going? Alright. There we go, this way. This way, baby. Yeah, yeah. It is a cool mission. I'm liking it so far. It's clearly being inspired by Titanfall 2 and Dishonored 2. Die, bitch. Suck my dick. If you don't, you probably bite it off. Alright, cool. You're moving. Schmoving. Goodbye. Oh no, never mind. Not goodbye. Hello again. Oh shit. Right, time for better guns. Pulls out the Maelstrom, probably the weakest assault rifle in my arsenal. I did, yeah. Can you go away? Thank you.
Damage.
There we go. We're there, chat. Oh, I don't want to do any piddling. I enjoyed it. I didn't mind 3-star. I enjoyed that it was short, considering I'm kind of in the mentality of wanting to finish this up now. But enjoyed it. It was a good time. I don't know if it sucks. It's just insignificant. I think that's the word to use, you know? I think that is the... Oh. I think that is the word to use. Like, it's just not very memorable because it's too short. In my opinion, anyway. Where am I going? Am I gotta, like, interact with the computer or something? Let's go through here again. Maybe I was in the right place. Maybe there's a vent or something. I don't want to pick this. Way shorter than Reunion. Yeah, you can complete it in about maybe 3 hours. Maybe 2. 2.5. I don't know how quick you do it. Hey! Oh shit. Hello. Hello, Donovan. Oh. Not really. I don't think you are, personally speaking. Is it because you don't want to do that quest line on the current one because it's kind of like going against the evil playthrough you're doing? Is that it? Get a lot of XP per kill on this one though, which is good. I'm enjoying that. Distortion.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
For sure, yeah. Haven't you already done like a good playthrough though? Nice. To get double the loot on this quest line. And double the enemies. Ah! That's some damage and a half, that is. Got a few.
Catastrophic damage.
There we go. Unless I can be told it, Reckless Cowboy and stuff, but I doubt BGS give you that much freedom in it. No. There is not that much freedom at all. A level 50 turret, really? Alright. Let's go. Disengage power interlocks and switch universes. So which one do I pick to like not have this one be a reality? Kind of confusing. Do you remember, Wes, which one I picked and get rid of this universe here that I'm in now? That's a lot of creepy crawlers. Sorted, mate. Do I turn the ones off in the other one, maybe? What do you mean? I thought, like, once you turn one off, you sacrifice the other universe. They can't be one. They can't be both of them a unit. Yes, that's what I mean. Whichever one you complete it in is the one. Okay, cool. Ah. Jesus Christ. Just absolute magdom. There we go. How's the day been anyway, Wes? Of course I am. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. And anyway, the way I see it, he was never meant to die. Never meant to live. That would just happen there. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just powering through this now. Just want this done, you know what I'm saying? I'm still like bunged up with flu and shit, which is annoying. Alright, there we go. Level 56. No worries, dude. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day and evening. See you in a bizzle, my jizzle. Ooh. Can I kill him? Can I do it? That's the question. Yes. I appreciate that, Wes. You kind of come at the sort of end of the stream, so we're kind of mellowing out a little bit. But yeah. Already done it, mate. Already done it. Already done it.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
See you in a bit, dude. Have a good one. Damn, look at that. That's swag. Don't need any of that. Cool. That's the final artifact, baby. That was a cool mission. Very fun. Probably the best main story mission. Definitely. That's it.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back.
What's going on?
Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but...
I've destroyed your entire fucking basement.
We'll have to replace a few robots.
A few? All of them, you mean?
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
I think that one. I want us to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Alright, see you later. What did you give me? Oh, wow. It's kind of cool. What else? Oh, okay. I might give that to Andrea. Alright. Wait, what are we doing on Masada now? Masada these notes. Oh, I cannot fast travel from this location. Okay, goodbye. That was a very cool quest, though. Much enjoyment indeed. Can I fast travel from here? Thanks for running out pick Raphael. I was like, kill all these people and leave the installation overrun by. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's strange. Nope. Nope. I agree. I don't know, like...
Prepare to submit to... Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped her...
Mate, I'm already gone. I don't know what you're on about. See ya. Peace. Deuces.
We're here. Hot off the... Stellar slide.
Stellar slide. I like that. That's brilliant. Yeah, that would actually be really cool in like subsequent playthroughs. He was like, remember when you left me?
Want to do it again just for fun?
Hello, everybody.
You finally showed up.
Hi.
No more words. Let's settle this.
Hang on a minute. Jesus Christ. I suppose either of you will listen to reason?
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now.
Didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Oh, wrong button, sorry. You ain't shit. Starborn, we've got special ships. I built this shit on New Atlantis, bitch, and I was able to fucking destroy you. Come on. Ah, yeah, fucking pussy. Yeah, stealth technology. Fuck did he just go? GG. I'm the better pilot. I'm the better ship. Let's go. Beast mode. This stuff's good. I'm enjoying this. This is the most fun I've had in 20 to 30 hours of the game. Very good. I like it. So I guess I left Andrea elsewhere. It's fine by me. I like the Vanguard questline. I think like I had it built up in my mind like it was something better than it was. But I did enjoy it. It was very good. It was very fun. It just was lacking in like different quest design and stuff. Like I thought maybe, you know, like the whole idea of a terramorph would be more terrifying, and I wish like that thing roamed the area before, like, and it wasn't like a check mark kind of appearance where you had to like activate the objective, you know, stuff like that. Holy shit! Did they murder everyone here? Damn. Yeah, they did. Look. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was fun. It was definitely better than I think, to be honest, I think the best one so far is potentially I think the best what's it called, West Lion faction is probably the Crimson Fleet one. I think that's the best one personally. I like the UC Vanguard, but yeah. And it's not necessarily the Terramorph's looking dumb, it's just that I feel like they could have done a little bit more with kind of the quest design of oh damn, that guy's been butt fucked. Just the quest design, you know, is all. Just been a bit more creative with it. The same way like they've done with this main story mission here with the whole you know, with the Titanfall style jumping between realms and stuff. I'd love that to be kind of similar. No, not like, don't do that. I mean, for like the UC Vanguard stuff, obviously, but I mean, like, just have its own unique style of questing, you know. Okay. Oh god. We've got mini bosses. I can totally... This is definitely like in the run-ins. Fuck off you. For like the best Bethesda quest, main quest, for sure. 100%. Oh, you can't loot them? Damn. Wait, he's not dead. Eat that, bitch. Eat that. Eat it. Ow. 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 Stop it. It hurts. Did he just blow himself up? That's brilliant. Hold on. I don't know where that grenade went. What the hell is all that shaking? What the hell? Did you just kill him? No, he didn't. Oh my, where are you going? Come back. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. There we go. What the fuck? These guys just keep... Am I shooting the wrong people or something? Keep on me back. Ah. Sick of this like running away kind of shit. Ugh. Just fuck off, you. Thing beams. Okay, we're good. I thought like that was just... I thought I was doing something wrong. Seriously. I was like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, it's 3 AM. 3 AM. Definitely gonna struggle getting up for work in the morning. Alright, cool. Good to think how many health packs I've used on this. Alright, I'm so ready to get to the end now and beat the shit out of these people.
Death is only the beginning.
Beat the Starborn, Guardian Athalia. What are you doing alive? Oh. Are they like mind controlled or some shit? What the hell? Ow. Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna mag dump this one. Here, have an aid. Oh, no, I'll have an aid. Have another one. That guy's just sleeping. I just murdered him. Oh, hi. Cool. Who's next? Got an ID card. Oh yeah. There we go, baby. Alrighty. Let's get the fuck into this base. Very good. Where are you then, you little bitches? You killed all this, huh? Killed all these people. Fascinating. This is a very big base, isn't it? How do we get down there? Can't be asked to go through all those lockers. I guess we go this way. Come on, I could get through. Oh, never mind, the door's open. Lots of mines. Tofu that I'm never going to eat. Sparkling water I'm never going to drink. Oh. Hello.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we?
I love how they're just like not even bothered that I've just turned up out of nowhere and like I've got a gun in my hands and I don't look like a miner. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. That guy just ate shit. Brilliant. Where did he go? I've learned that focusing one is a really good idea. You gonna blow up? I'm hitting you. Oh shit! That guy just went flying. Holy shit! Eh. I don't know where that went. What the hell has he hit me with?
Unable. Repair not possible. Massive
oh
damage.
I love how they just fly away, dude. It's brilliant. No, it's brilliant. It is good. It's funny. Oh, come on. That was a perfect shot. I can't see shit right now. I'm just shooting targets. There we go. Piss off. Hey, is that all of them? All the starborn.
Catastrophic damage. Engaging a hostile target.
I think it's because you're hitting them with so much power, right? I think that's why. And the game doesn't know what to do with that like damage output, because it converts it to like kinetic. And then obviously that like bumps into the collision side of things. I don't care about that shit. Right, where's this thing then, huh? Where do I go? This way? Enter the anomaly. Oh shit, hello.
We have visitors!
We have visitors.
Welcome!
Not you again, of all the people in time and space to be sent to.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. You don't deserve the final artifact.
I would gladly pay for the artifact if you let me.
It's more than
Just Watto.
credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Hang on, fucking hell. Get me out of here. Just murdered that one in that realm. Brilliant. I'm as bad as them in many ways. Wrecking bitches. No cap, for real, for real. Come on, give me this last anomaly. Let me kill these people. Let me finish the game, bro. Man, come on, I'm ready. I'm ready, bro. been on this journey for a long fucking time. Could have learned a language in the amount of time. Yeah, I didn't kill him in the original realm. Oh shit.
Come on, Rook. Come on.
That's
you
me.
Can make it.
It's me.
Barely stepped on the journeyman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
By the way, hi, here I am again. Yeah. Don't freak out, but hello.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Oh. Oh wow, you can attack him. Jesus Christ. This is to be the artifacts. They point to a multiverse, a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Oh.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Damn. That's me. Alright. Ooh, that's posh. Lots of bits and bobs. We're getting there. We're getting to the end. We're so close. Oh, they're like giving me everything at this point, look. Look at this. Final boss battle. Take it all. What is that? Holy shit, there's another 40mm grenade launcher? Oh wow, how have I not found one of these before? 301! Jesus Christ, brother. Oh my god. Okay, take it all. Take it all! Okay. Alright. Let's go hit him with that 40 mic, you know what I'm saying? Bap, bap. Bap, bap.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Sure you don't want to give up? That's a lot of meat. Wasn't a good idea to give me a 40mm. That was a catch-22. That was clever. Okay. Oh, hello. Good job, you guys are shit, and I'm not. Oh, another one there. Okay. Here, take that. Take that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. You wanna play this game? You wanna play this game? You wanna play this game, you bitch? I'm gonna fucking have you. I'm gonna fucking have you, mate. I'm gonna goddamn have you. Oh shit, no I'm not. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't see shit. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh my god. Wait, are you doing this? He's making duplicates. I'm wasting ammo. Where's that fucker? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh my god. Where is he? Come here, you pussy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Eat a dick. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that was unreal. That was unreal. I've never been hit by so much brain aneurysm at once. Crazy. Absolutely wacky. Wow. Walked through that fucking tunnel and it was just like... It was like Kobayashi with hot dogs. Just devouring. Ah. Jesus Christ. Alright, pussy clots.
Well, here we are. Ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You ain't bothered. Oh, we can speech. Let's speech. Stop this, both of you. All this fighting across settled systems, it has to end.
More talking. I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
Why even listen to me unless maybe, just maybe, you think I'll say something to change your minds? If a more persuasive version of myself wanted to pop in from another universe, now's the time. You might not reach the Unity, but if you turn away now, you both live. Letting someone else enter the Unity is an act of faith. You two need to believe in humanity again.
A better future.
Both of you have lost your way. The artifacts are an adventure, a gateway to discovery, not this.
Appealing to my nobility. It's been a while.
You've both seen countless universes. I challenge you to do something different in this one.
You're just trying to get me together. Not to be blunt.
I'm also unconvinced.
I really want to, like, convince them. Even though it is futile. Ugh, goddamn.
Well,
I'm sorry it's come.
Speech.
More talking?
No. Wait.
Fine.
Hasn't there been enough death? We can end this cycle of revenge, all three of us.
The power vacuum you would create over getting to the Unity would be worse.
You could have attacked me already. Some piece of you each wants to let go of the artifacts.
I'm nothing if not open-minded.
Both of you have lost your way. The artifacts are an adventure, a gateway to discovery, not this.
Appealing to my nobility. It's been a while. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
You think?
At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
See, for me, why can't we destroy this shit, you know? Oh, that, oh, that. Give me that then. I want it. Like, why isn't there an option? Let's destroy this. Seriously. You know? This power is too great for all of us. What? One giant leap for mankind. Alright, who's on the ship? Who can I talk to? Where is everyone? Are they all at the lodge? Alright. I guess we'll go back to the lodge. Let's talk to them. Fuck it. Might as well, eh? That's a level 75 system. It didn't feel like it. What the fuck? Alpha Centauri. The lodge. Cool. Let's go talk to everyone and be like, oh, I'm gonna miss you even though you're gonna be in the next thing again. And you're gonna have to start from scratch. Oh, we're just gonna go around in circles for no end. You know, when you think about it, like, you don't really solve anything. Like by destroying anything or destroying everything,
We're so close.
Hello.
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but you have no idea how excited.
Okay. Come on then.
What? No. I do not do field work. Or whatever the... Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on.
There's a nice ring to it.
Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye.
Who is you all?
I'll miss you all.
Who's coming with me? Well, I'm the only one that can go through. What are you talking about? Hello, Master.
Moment, Captain. It
All right.
appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer
You deserve plenty of praise.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
You always know how to end on a positive
I am
note.
told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Cheers, mate. Right. Vladimir, hello.
Keep your ear for a moment. It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
You'll find some new anomaly.
Caught the measure of me right. Worse ways to retire for an ex-Crimson fleet. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
You should make Constellation's official chair a bench press. Every new member has to do reps. That's brilliant.
That will be one for the slates. A barbell in each hand when you first walk through those doors. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate.
So you can bring people with you?
Give the next universe
Is that right?
something to talk about, yeah?
Seems like that's what they're laying on right now.
There's just so much to
Do I talk to these two
I
about
hope
it?
you don't mind, but I just had...
Oh, this place is everything. Do you know I dreamt of joining?
I'd imagine he's a kid.
Hey, I'm not that old, but I'll let your
I'd
father
never pick
talk
mum and dad
before he
ever again as a
bursts.
trait.
I was playing poker with the dean.
I don't
Well,
care.
we worked-
I don't care.
She fired.
Don't
I
care.
swear you're...
Don't care. Don't care.
May I present to you?
Don't care.
He was chair of...
Don't care. Next person I shoot, I think of you.
Oh, that's a terrible joke.
I think it's brilliant.
You are joking, right?
No.
Well, we'll let you... Miss Noel said we could look... The money you...
Oh, you can't actually say bye
Miss
to them. That's
Noel.
hilarious. That's how useless they are as characters.
Cookies next
Right.
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean...
I'll give you a 1911. Yeah, I've got loads of those though. That's the thing. Where's the kid? What happened to the kid that we saved on that planet? Matteo. Meatball.
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
This is what Constellation's been waiting for.
I know I should be excited, but I can't stop thinking about the fact that the Keeper knew about the unity but chose to keep it hidden. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
Alright, goodbye.
You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
See you later, youth. Yeah, where's that kid gone? Do you know what happens to the kid that you save on Sarah's journey? Where does she go?
Captain,
There's nothing like an investment in Paragon. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Constellation couldn't have done this without Stroud Eklund's support. Thank you.
Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was...
She was transferred to the orphanage in Riften. That's brilliant.
Although there's always opportunities,
That's brilliant. Where's the
I'm
Dark
not
Brotherhood?
taking advantage of what we learn as a group.
After the fight, this wasn't
Alas,
suitable
while
housing.
I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
Let's go for that one.
You see, that's a bad lesson to teach. Time is money, and an interest on a loan is the incentive to remember that.
It was a joke.
Goodbye, my friend.
God damn. Definitely don't want you coming with me if you're gonna be
borrow a
like
bit
that.
from Sebastian Banks. Bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Very nice. Let's go check the basement. Unless she's in the basement. But no one is ever in the basement. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Pop over to my ship. Oh, I'm carrying too much to fast travel. Oh. I haven't got an Orion in my inventory. Fuck off. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Beat it. Beat it, you bum. Alright, whatever. There we go. What is her name? I can't even remember her fucking name, that kid. Constellation. Where did the kid go? Oh, now I've got astronomy for kids. I don't care. Alright, who else do I have to talk to? Well, not have to talk to, but optionally choose to talk to. Hello.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
You have to risk it.
I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times.
How do you know she's gonna end up in the same fucking universe
I've
as
made
you?
up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but...
Whoa, you can take her away from you.
No, she'd find some way
Your mum?
on board that ship.
Is,
And if we stay
you take her away
behind,
from Lillian or whatever her name is?
both regret it.
What about the mother? I feel like if anyone should stay behind, it should be Samco. Like, that's not fair on the kid, and it's also not fair. Just because you want to go doesn't mean you've got to bring Cora with you. What about if you get split up?
I know. I know. Part of me thinks I should have the both of us stay behind.
Yes, you should.
But if we did that, it'd eat us up inside.
No, it wouldn't. You'd be fine.
And the chance of a lifetime gone.
It's the same
I
fucking
know
universe.
People might wonder what kind of father I am for bringing her along, but would you keep your kid from a shot at eternity? Cora's earned this. So I hope you can understand why I want it for her. No matter the risks.
You're fucking balmy, mate. Why am I got like 2 frames per second? Hello.
We did it! We have all the artifacts. I can't wait to get to the Unity. I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
I don't think they'll like that. I'm sure you'll work something out.
I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe.
Bro, I'm not.
In case we get into the kind of trouble we always do.
I'm really not happy
Dad
with
said
Sam
that
on
there's
that
a chance we
decision.
might all get
I think that
separated
is one
after
of the
we go
most
to the
selfish decisions I've ever
You
heard.
don't think that's going to happen, do you?
Like, we go through all that, like, that parenting debacle with the domestic and, like, fucking, you know, like, Lillian and, like, wanting to see more of her daughter and stuff. And he's like, yeah, like, I'll do better. I'll let you see Cora or whatever. We'll co-parent. And then he just takes her to another fucking universe? No. That's ridiculous. At least consult her. Like, Jesus. This is what we do.
Okay. That makes me
And the fact that you don't have a choice
I'm sure gonna miss
to,
the
like,
lodge,
stop them.
but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That shouldn't be happening. All right, Barrett.
Always knew we could pull this off.
Why is my frame rate like 3 FPS? Eesh.
Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
I'm in.
Oddly enough, still not the strangest thing I've seen in the universe. Look, if this is a "are we doing this or not" talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
I'll never escape this nightmare.
You wouldn't be the first person to say that. Well, not the multiverse part, obviously. Although, from a chaos theory perspective, maybe. Come on. We didn't do all this not to take the final step. Now let's get going.
What about you?
So, the Unity awaits.
I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
I'm looking forward to seeing what's in the next universe.
I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
I hope.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey.
Still think Samco's a fucking maniac. Alright. Let's go. To power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the artillery from your ship if you need to grav drive. Alright. Let's give it a go. Ad Astra.
Up and away.
And here we go. Look at that pancake. Let's go.
And we're back where we belong.
Bit bright in it. Jesus, I'm wearing sunglasses. Hey you're finally awake. Whoa. What the fuck are we? Inside the Unity?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
Now, is that me talking or is that someone else?
I never get tired of staring at it.
Was that the Unity talking to me?
Eternity.
So this is the Unity. I was expecting more. Is this the end?
It's natural that your mind would go there. And it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The Unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere, nothing and everything. It is the Unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you.
You're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Am I dead?
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
Done all I can and made peace with what I couldn't.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Wait, the artifacts, the temples, the armillary, who created them and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
So it's all just a big fucking experiment. Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken.
Can you say no to this?
Else. But that isn't your only potential destiny.
Okay, you can.
You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
That's a mind-numbing thing. Bro's been talking to me all this fucking time, over and over and over and over again.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving.
Oh wow, okay.
As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. By defeating both the hunter and the emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Free Star Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Free Star Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase. The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions.
Good.
Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader
I like
of the
this.
settled systems
How you
grows.
can walk around and see things as he talks, and it's basically like the Fallout 4 ending narration. It's really good.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroam and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter.
Good. Just
Every
shut the
new
fuck up.
operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success. Your work with UC SysDef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars, will be safer.
So I have a choice. I can walk away and go back to my universe. Does that go the same for the companions? I assume it just like kind of resets me back before I did that grav jump. Or I starborn. Go on then. I made a save.
Good to see you.
See you later, dude.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
There we go. Pretty. Yay. We did it. Yay. GG. Oh. There's the music. Oh, there it is. That's weird. Why is it going so fast? Holy shit. Shit is scrolling like a motherfucker. Okay, yeah. That's cool. It's good. It's got a good ending to it. It's got a good narrative. I'll give it that. Like it does a good job with that stuff. You know. Let's skip this shit. Yeah. Starborn, that is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all you have learned, your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Oh look, I've got a cool Starborn suit, which, as far as I'm aware, there's like different suits, isn't there, per one you play, which is cool. So here's a question. Can I go and meet the hunter? Is that a possibility? Do I go and like have a chinwag with the hunter? Because you can do it in the first playthrough, right? Like he's in it. But can you do it in this one? Or is it just not a thing? Does it not work? Since he's not in this universe. What the fuck? In the viewport? What do you mean the viewport? Sorry. I've got one of these cool ships, huh? So this is where it just starts again, huh? The bar. Oh, he is? Okay. Let's give it a go, shall we? Very interesting. I give him its due. It's got a very creative way of kind of like twisting everything on its head. You know, it is very cool.
Starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing?
Fuck knows, dude. I don't even know.
Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
Bro's like, I don't know what the fuck you got. That's brilliant.
You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
All right, that's hilarious. Very interesting. Very interesting. I like that narrative. Okay, I like the ending. I like how it builds to it. Like, it's a bit slow at the start, obviously, but it does a very good job. It does a very good job of kind of building into that massive like twist. I've got nothing, have I? I've got not even a pistol or anything. I'm also glad they didn't... You know what? Like, one thing I will say as well is I'm glad they didn't start from the mining beginning. Like, the whole, like...
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible.
Like, they didn't start with the, hey, you're awake, you're finally awake, like, kind of thing.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
That guy's got a big-ass head.
Oh, well, of course.
But... Now, let's go see...
Scanned as you enter the city.
Bro, I look skinny as fuck in this uniform. Holy shit. Need some fucking beef down my ass. Oh, it has a built-in jetpack. Okay, cool. Where is it? Oh, he's not here yet. Okay, that's fine. Maybe he comes later. Yeah, I like the whole like new game plus thing. I think it does that in a good way. How it builds it into the narrative, you know. I think that's quite creative of them. And it does add replayability to the game, even though like I do think like the whole like playing everything in one playthrough is necessarily not what you're meant to do. I think the way like Wesley has been doing it when it comes to replaying for different playthroughs, different styles, I think is the way they want you to play. It's just not the way I would want to play in terms of kind of like keep going back. Like, I'm only doing this quickly to
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds
to like check what this goes like, this starting point. Like, oh, you're you, but not you. Yeah, it's different. It's very different. In many ways, I feel like once the mod support starts coming into this game, and it starts to get more patches and stuff like that, I think this game will probably age rather well, especially on PC. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Give me that.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
So can you meet your version?
Vasco
this universe's version of you?
So, why are you showing up now?
Or am I that? Oh, you can just outright skip the main quest and go to the next one? Interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. So that's how you just go straight into the next new game, is it? Can you meet yourself, Starfield? Oh, you can. Interesting. You can meet yourself. That's cool.
Is there something wrong?
I'm not gonna go into the next New Game Plus, but I want to see what her response is to this. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
It's gonna sound weird, but I've done all this before. I came here with an artifact and joined Constellation. Oh.
So,
Oh, that was just a debrief.
that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There's another Starborn. That's so evil. Remember, in the end, the power of the Unity is mine. You could gather up the artifacts easily while I look for the Starborn.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Okay, yeah, so the Hunter is here. Okay. Well, not the same Sarah I knew, but it's still good to see you.
I hope that other Sarah of yours
No, she's
knows
dead.
you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
Ah, okay. So how much did I actually skip there? Fuck knows. Fuck knows how much I skipped there, but I fucking skipped a lot, I think. Okay. Well, there we go. I think we'll leave it there because... Oh, don't punch Vasco.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Yeah, true.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
It's about 9 minutes. Okay. Yeah. So you probably pick up at the point of the latter artifacts, and then well, I don't know. Maybe it's just completely different. I don't fucking know because like even then it like took me way longer than 90 minutes to do the final mission. I feel like.
I think you already know where everything is.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Very strong ending. Very strong story for the most part. Doesn't last very long though. I'll be honest. It's over very quickly. Like I went from halfway through the story to at the end in like 4 hours. It's not long at all.
From you are unprecedented. You really are something.
But yeah. Now that I've finished it, I'm glad I've experienced it. I probably would have cut out some of the faction quest lines if I knew they were as boring as they were. Ryujin and maybe Freestar potentially.
Listen,
but
I know you didn't have to tell us everything.
I wouldn't have done all the busybody quest lines as well, like the activities and shit. I wouldn't bother with that shit. Oh, I think it's a good game. I think it's arguably a great game, depending on chore list all the way through, 100%. Even the final thing is kind of shit.
Make yourself at home. I think you already know where everything is.
I'm gonna go in here because you're bothering me. Yeah, I think, like, if you rate it... Oh, you're fucking following me, aren't you? Fuck off. Go on, back in there. Not interested. Don't you dare say it. Don't you fucking dare. You... Just gonna say it. Good. But yeah, great game. 7 out of 10 for me. I'd probably say like a strong 7 after that main story. I just feel like that latter point of playing the game, if you're not doing the main story, is just a drag after like 60 hours or something, after 50 to 60 hours. But yeah, I'm glad I experienced it. It was great fun for the most part, but I am ready to move on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I totally get that, man. I get that. An objective 8.5 is you being very fair, and you're fine with being subjectively a 9 and all that shit. That works. You know. But yeah, I'd probably say objectively this game's probably an 8 out of 10. I'd probably say subjectively, like I said, 7. So yeah, very good. So I guess the next game we're gonna play is Armored Core, but not tonight because it's fucking late and it's fucking like 4 in the morning, which is ridiculous. I don't want to do that. I want to do that save. That's gonna be my end save. Yeah, very cool though. Very cool. I'd have definitely taken 5 more hours of the main story than all of those extra planets, though. Get rid of all them extra planets and give me 5 more hours of main story. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll save there. Ooh. Cool. Done. Starfield is over. It would have been cool if this main story changed. Main menu changed. When you got into New Game Plus. That'd be cool.